Hello, welcome in everyone to a new day, more trails. We are back again with Daybreak 2. I hope everyone is having a good day. I I was playing Horizon before going live. And oh my heart, oh my eyes. They just they just really love making me cry because there's no freaking way I am that sensitive. I can't play 2 minutes without crying because of the stuff they be saying in the game. Like, leave me alone, Falcom. Stop it. I don't want to cry. I just want to enjoy the game. But anyways, you guys, we finished Act 1 yesterday, and it's time for Act... What? We finished Van's Act, and now it's time to... more crazy stuff. I think this is one of the craziest acts. Not the craziest, but it's one of the craziest acts. Hello, Nelius. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Also, guys, I still don't know what's going on with Twitch. It's just not showing chat for me. It was working fine earlier in the day, but I don't know what is happening now.
Who the hell are these kids? They just won't let up.
Give it up already.
You might want to listen to him. There's no throwing us off the scent.
It's like I told you before. I would never scam a soul, I swear.
I'm doing good, thank you. Also, I cannot, guys, I cannot. Nadia looks so good with brown hair. It really suits her, surprisingly. Or maybe I'm just biased because I don't like pink. I have an agenda against pink. Anyways.
Oh, you don't need to act dumb. The fact that you're even trying means you already are.
What else do you expect from a third-rate crook? You
Wow.
left so much glaring evidence behind that we stopped bothering to collect it all partway through.
Snot-nosed little. I'll show you third rate.
That adds attempted assault to your charges. Feel like digging this hole any deeper?
It's too late to backpedal now that you've put your true colors on blast.
Okay, fine. I'll admit it. But hear me out. I've got a proposition. Let me go free, and I'll give you half of my take. What do you say to that?
Half of it?
Besides, what's wrong with pulling one over on some lousy ex-convict anyway? They deserved it.
Who won't let up now? How long their rap sheet is makes no difference. Fraud is fraud.
Oh, they're
Don't
doing
get me
Spriggan
wrong,
work. Okay.
I could go for the extra pocket change, but it wouldn't be any fun to play with dirty money.
Oh, brainless brats. What are you planning to do with me then? Hand me over to the cops? Or the guild, maybe? Try it. And the bastard who put you up to this is gonna be in for a world of hurt.
Oh, we can give
Once
you to
a
Marduk.
scumbag, always a scumbag.
Or Hayway
no
as
matter
well.
how reformed they are. You really expect them to live the life of a normal person? Not in a million years.
Once a scumbag, always a scumbag. I guess we can't argue with that.
Yeah. Run as you might, the past has a way of catching up to you.
But the second someone tries to accept it and move on anyway, you think it's cool to talk smack about them? That kinda ticks me off.
Turning over a new leaf takes commitment. If you want to spit on that, we're not going to let it slide.
Just stay away!
As if we turn you into the guild or police. Those namby-pambies would let you off way easy.
You took things outside the law, and they'll stay there. We know plenty of other
Ooh.
discreet ways to do a petty criminal in.
Oh my goodness.
What's with you two? Why would you side with them, of all people? I even held back on making a move until that meddling Spriggan left town.
That's where you went wrong. You took a stupid chance based on some half-baked intel.
I mean, yeah, the guy you're talking about is out of the capital. But that's why he's having us fill in for him.
We're what you might call substitute Spriggans.
I have to say, Swan and Nadia really grew on me when I was playing this game. Like a lot. 5 days earlier. Oh, that's when Van asked them. Yes, you. Temporarily, yeah. What do you think? I think some advance notice would have been nice. What will we have to do exactly? It's just like it sounds. You will be acting as my proxies. That means taking on any 4SPG's requests that pop up while I'm out of town. This office here will be yours to use as a base of operation. I'll even hook you up with some contact of mine that you might find handy. Sounds like a pretty good deal, actually. Think of 4SPGs as a way to get the lay of the land, make connections, and gather intel. Heck, they might even help you pick up some dirt or whatever you're looking for. That's how I would approach it anyway. So that's what you meant by substitute Spriggans. It does make sense. Yeah, I considered doing the whole part-time assistant thing again, but with how long I'll be gone, it felt like the better option. Plus, with them taking care of the place, you won't have to bother. You guys can handle it just fine, right? We've got a lifetime of experience to fall back on, so their quests themselves won't be a problem. But are you sure it's okay for us to be playing Spriggan? I mean, don't you guys have some special style of doing things? To an extent, you don't have to take on every 4SPG, and once you do, there's no hard and fast rules on how you get it done. Those parts will be 100% up to you guys. That said, whatever you end up doing, just make sure it's something you can live with. At the end of the day, that's all our style really boils down to, and I always follow it as best I can. I see. Then, I kind of really like voicing Anya's. I mean, I tried to do something similar to her actual PA. I know I fail miserably, do not just... I don't do these things. But I think it's fun. Yeah, my room's getting a little bit twisty. Okay. Starting today, we'll use substitute Spriggans. Since you're both still finding your footing in Edith, I will lend you as much support as I can. You've got school to worry about. I'll keep it within reason, just enough so that it doesn't interfere with my studies. Hey, it's your education. For what it's worth, we'd appreciate the help. Yeah, you can show us the ropes, Aggie. Of course, I would be more than happy to. We'll hash things out in more detail tomorrow. In the meantime, there's a free room upstairs. Should be fun for you to crash there for a while. The man running the bistro downstairs is the landlord, right? We'll ask if he's okay with it. Either way, it will take a day for us to head back to the inn and get our luggage together. Guess that makes this TTFN then. What? What is TTFN? See ya tomorrow. What is TTFN? What? And I thought yesterday was busy. There sure has been a lot going on lately. It feels like last year's all over again. Yeah, well, personally, I don't mind having to dig up my way out of mortal peril every 5 seconds. The only thing that I want to do right now is into that creamy cocoa pudding I've been saving. He can pretend otherwise, but I know Van would be the first of us to jump headlong into danger. My pudding! Van? It's gone. Oh, tell me this isn't happening. Wait, what's this note? Thanks for the pudding, it was delish. Nadia. But she wasn't messing around. That little sneak actually ate the damn thing! And it was only available for a limited time. I'm going to miss him while he's away. But at least things won't be boring around here. Agnes, you're kind of missing the whole point.
I was starting to think I'd never catch up.
Oh, there you are, Aggie. We just nabbed us a sleazy shark.
Already? That must be some kind of record. Although I probably shouldn't celebrate quite yet.
Cough up the Mira.
But I already gave back everything I took!
Oh, we're not talking about that, silly. You still have a compensation tax to settle.
What?
What?
Just because you made things even doesn't mean you made them right. Now get to it before you wind up a human pincushion.
Should I start with the right side or the left?
Oh,
Choices, choices.
that's some really ginormous needles, by the way.
Actually, why don't I let you pick? See? Aren't I just the sweetest?
Oh, Nadia, stop it.
Stop! Stop! Whatever you want, I'll pay it! Just please don't kill me!
So it's not so brave anymore, huh?
Makes you wonder who the bad guy is in this scenario.
Don't worry about it, Anyas. It's all good. Catch you later, Anyas. Girl. Girl.
Odd.
Sorry, nobody's home. Arkwright Solutions is on extended vacation.
Hardly convincing.
Wow.
You're that
It's
bracer.
kind of evil.
What part of vacation did you not get? If you're looking for Van, he's still out of town on business.
Oh, I'm well aware. He's filled me in on the whole situation.
Ah, wait. Hold on a minute. I accidentally switched my screen.
What part of vacation did you not get? If you're looking for Van, he's still out of town on business.
Oh, I'm well aware. He's filled me in on the whole situation, including the two of you. Temporary arrangements aside, I shouldn't have to tell you that Spriggans don't take vacations.
You heard the woman.
Aw, and after we just got rid of Aggie, too. So long, Easy Street. It was nice knowing you.
So what brings Beauty Blades here? I could understand if Van was around. This has nothing to do with him. Rather, I have a request to make of you in particular. Odd? Us specifically? Are you subcontracting the way Van do with people? Hold on, let's disable this. Not quite. Technically, this would be more of a collaborative effort. I would like your assistance with a case I'm working on. Now I'm even more confused. What kind of help we can offer one of the guild's top racers? Let me explain. Edith's orbital network is currently experiencing minor delays and interruptions. They aren't quite frequent enough to constitute a major problem yet. But something similar occurred last year in Basel, and it turned out to be far more severe than initially assumed. With that in mind, we can't afford to leave this matter be. I'm not too caught up on the incident in Basel, but wasn't Almata the one behind it? Yes, of course, I realize it's unlikely this is anywhere close to that scale. But that doesn't mean some other criminal isn't employing a similar method. So this is a troubleshooting job? Wouldn't someone else be better fit for this sort of thing? Heck, there's a famous super hacker here in Edith, who's been in the game since the Orbital Net was born. I guess they would know Ren. Wait, what? Of course they know Ren. The heck? I just fried my own brain. It makes no sense. That explains it. Jeez. Ren throw us under the bus much. I don't think so, Nadia. Stop doing this. So how about it? Is this for SPG to your liking? Better reschedule your slacking appointment, Nadia. Fine, whatever. I'm a big girl. I can do stuff when I have to. And hey, we might find a clue about you know what we're looking for along the way. You know what? It's settled then. Archive Solutions substitute brigands are on the case. Looking forward to working with you, Elaine. The pleasure is all mine. Well, no time to waste. Mind filling us in on what you know so far? Unfortunately, there isn't much to go on yet. The communication bureau representative did send us a what? Statistical report on the network failure. However, that is a lot of S, a lot of T's, and a lot of I's. If you don't mind giving me your contact info, I can forward it to your Zyphas. Sure thing. Yeah, I'm down.
Contact information exchanged. Data transmitted and synchronized.
Nothing about the numbers struck me as conspicuous. I don't see obvious patterns either. All I can really glean is the occurrences are limited to the inside. Oh my, I cannot read. What is going on? All I can really glean is that the occurrences are limited to the inside capital. We could probably figure something out if we had a large sample size. You're not wrong, but these surface problems are just infrequent enough to keep us in the dark. Indeed, which gives us reason to believe they're being done deliberately. Yeah, something definitely feels off about this. We just dealt with some orbital network trouble ourselves a little bit ago. You mean in the Merhian Garden? I would say it's less dealt with and more still dealing with. Maybe I'm off the mark, but do you think it's related? The Merhian Garden. Renee, that is Kincaid from the CID, told me about it. Whether or not it has any bearing to this case, however, may be difficult to determine. Don't quote me on this, but I would say that the probability is pretty slim. On what basis? The Merhian Garden's got a wide service area with coverage across both Colbert and Orid State. But only the capital's having issues, leaving us with a bunch of pieces that don't fit. I don't know if anything's changed now that the signal's been hijacked, but the Garden's original main server is probably in Orid, where Marduk headquarters is. In which case, it wouldn't make sense for Edith to be affected before Orid. Pretty much. Yeah, if you ask me. We're dealing with something totally different here. I see. Your reasoning is sound. Say we narrowed our search down to Edith, what location would you suspect? Well, going by the data, the delays and interruption are all popping up all willy-nilly. It's almost like someone doesn't want us to dig deeper, so they randomize the value to throw us off the track. Meaning what exactly? if the location and frequency of these outages are being manually controlled over the whole city, then we should be able to narrow down the source of the interference. Now I get it. There are only so many places in Edith that could emit an orbital signal that strong, which leaves Trion Tower as our most likely candidate. And with that, we have our destination. You know, I've got a funny feeling that this was all one big test. But yeah, I guess you're all set now. Happy? Happy trails. Hope it all goes well. Nadia, come on. You're not getting off that easily. Aww. The two of you are exactly as Fee described. Fee told you about us? Oh yeah, I heard she was in Edith for a little while. She's a bracer in Edith. What are you? Not for a little while. In brief, that you were very capable for your age. And that your dynamic never failed to warm her heart. Aww, Fee. But that is very true. Capable, I get, but where would the second part come from? Just what kind of impression did we leave on those guys? Aw, what are you getting all huffy about? I don't think she meant it in a bad way. It sounded more to me that she was calling us the perfect pair. You're entitled to that opinion. Still, I love how Swen grows by the end of this game. I love it so much. Let's just keep playing and see that happen, guys. Still, it works. You and me do make a perfect pair of partners. I guess we'll have to buckle down and prove her right. That's one interpretation, not one that I would have gone for though. I cannot read anymore. Aw, she remembers her school days. I can't help but remind of how we were back in the day. Ben would always try to worm his way out of things, and I'd be the one to drag him along. Something on your mind? Not at all. Now, let's head over to Trion Tower in the 3rd district. Ugh, fine. Off we go then. The music is so nice and chill. I love it. You mean the thing Aggie gave me? Yeah, I've got it. Oh, wait, they got a Genesis on them? The Ogg Genesis, 8 devices left behind by Professor Epstein, plus a sentient hollow and the Grendel. Almost sounds like a fairy tale. I wish, but they're all too real, and now we've got one more in the mix. That dark red Grendel, it was sinister looking, almost like a beast. Maybe you got a long-lost brother, Van. I seriously doubt it. It's a real threat, that's for sure. My gut keeps saying it's something that shouldn't exist. Yeah, and then the easiest way. Things got all paranormal on me. Oh, when they rewinded. What do you mean? It's hard to describe, not to mention my memory is a little hazy. Can't say how, but I'll wager it has something to do with the Genesis. Need to just be careful while out there, okay? No promises, but sure. We'll keep our eyes peeled for any ghosties and goalies. Hey, I'm being serious here. Nadia, Swen, you should take this with you. A Genesis? But this is your great-grandpa's. It's yours to remember him by. Are you sure you'd feel okay leaving it with us? Between my studies and school festival, my schedule is a lot busier than usual. I'm not sure how often I'll be around to help. It's more for peace of mind, really. But think of this as a good luck charm of sorts. You did say these things have triggered strange phenomena before. Alright, we'll hang on to it. We promise to take extra good care of it. And I want you to have one too, Van. We don't even know if they'll react without you around. But if it makes you feel better, then why not? Might as well see it as the 8th Genesis is out there somewhere. Don't worry, I put it inside the Marquis Bear, MK2 for safekeeping. Maybe now we'll get to run into something paranormal ourselves. I hope not. Nadia, aren't you a little bit too excited for this? You have a bit of time to spare. Is there anywhere you would like to go beforehand? Guys, my throat is killing me already. I cannot read. I'm probably just gonna let them yap on their own. You're no fun today. He's never fun any day to you, Nadia. She is so fun, really. Okay, here we go. We need to take a bath first, because, you know, traditions of being a Spriggan. Recent research reports of a large dangerous monster in the area. Derek Memorial Park. Awkward solution. Handle this
There it
immediately.
is. A new 4S PG.
Let's just act like we never saw it.
I'm afraid you aren't getting out of this that easily.
And with a devilish smile lacing her lips, she burdened the poor, hapless Nana with work.
Oh my god, Nadia, stop being lazy. Hello, Elegance, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day.
Welcome
She's so
to
precious. Taking a bath in the sauna has become tradition of Daybreak.
This is nice.
It's a must do at every chapter. We
A
always
breather
need to
was
heal
just
up.
what I needed.
I could do this all day, every day.
Come back anytime.
Back anytime. Okay.
Such a stick in the mud.
Zoom, zoom!
Nadia is certainly extremely unique. I'm trying to find the right words. Hello there, buddy. Man, I cannot look at Giordano the same way ever again. Oh. Wait. I'm trying to control the game as if I was playing Horizon. Oh my god, my brain has been... I see it. Wait there. Okay. Select that quest.
Let's see here.
On the hunt. Eddie works at one of the roasted chestnut stalls I run, but it's been a few days now since he's shown up. And considering his past with Desire, I worry he might have had some sort of run-in with the gangsters. Would you mind looking into what happened to him for me? If you need any more info to work off, I'll be at the terrace in front of the station. Manager Thompson. Oh, we've already encountered Manager Thompson. There he is. Sir, why are you sitting like this? Like you're mad at us? Calm down. He's deeply thinking. Yes? We're keeping him by taking the request ourselves. We're fully equipped to take care of things as well as any Spriggan would. We've also made aware of the goings ons behind the scenes in the capital. You can rely on us. I see. In that case, I feel I have seen that woman before. Maybe it's just my imagination. Shall we get down to it then? Of course. Whenever you're ready. Your request was about someone named Eddie going missing, right? That's right. I'll go ahead and give you the full rundown. You see, I run several food stands throughout the capital. Eddie started working as a stand selling roasted nuts at the end of last year. Eddie, that name from Van's notes. The son of the general store owner in Old Town. He used to be a member of a gang called Desire. A former gang member, huh? Sounds like foul play could be involved. Is that why you put up for SPG instead of going to the guild or the police? That's right, but I'm telling you, Eddie's turned on a new leaf and he's a real hard worker. I just can't believe that he would be up and leave without saying a word to anyone. So do you think you could find out what happened to him?
What do you say? You think we could do S?
Yep, we gotta save Eddie. Alright, leave it to us. Well, I certainly have no objections. Not to mention, if there's any possibility that he's in danger, it's my duty to help. I appreciate find out whatever you can about what happened to Eddie. I would like to lend you all a hand, but I do have to get back to work after this. If you find anything, please feel free to contact me.
Okay, we'll do our best.
Alright then, I'll be waiting for good news. Bye bye, sir. That was the worst. That was the worst voice to give an old dude. Sorry, Grandpa. I kinda did you dirty. Okay. Let's go talk to his mom first. Of course,
Let's wrap this up quickly.
I wonder if business will be better this year. That's just a rumor, right?
I do not think there's anything really for us to get. Newberry.
Let's head out.
I see you're working hard as always.
Hello, man. Are you Brenda? Yes, I am, and I assume you're the substitute Spiegensville info van. He mentioned you might stop while he was gone.
It sounds like he laid the groundwork for us then. What a nice guy.
Well, he may have a tendency to act aloof at times, but you can always count on him to take care of his own. That particular aspect of him hasn't changed a bit. He mentioned you as well, Elaine. You're here to watch over them in his stead, right? Oh my, someone like you helping Van out, I guess he really has moved up in the world. That aside, we actually came here to ask you something. It's about your son, Eddie. Eddie, has something happened to him? I thought he was finally getting his life on track. I mean, he'd been coming by so often lately. But then he just stopped and nobody I have spoken to has seen or heard from him either. I'm starting to worry. Well, there's no need to jump onto conclusions yet. Although it is a bit concerning that he hasn't been home here recently. Eddie hasn't shown up at work either, so his boss at the food stand wanted us to check on him. That's why we came to you. We were hoping he might have told you where he was headed. Oh, that boy caused trouble for his boss too. Well, I'm not sure how helpful this might be. I last saw him, he seemed a little anxious. He told me he wasn't going back for a while. I figured he meant he was going to be busy with work. I have a feeling he's gotten himself wrapped up in some trouble with that old gang of his. After all, they were pretty angry with him leaving. I'm worried they might have still hold a grudge against him. I understand your concern, but I think the chances of that are pretty low. Most of Desire's higher-ups are either dead or wounded, and their leader is in custody. As an organized crime, they're practically finished.
Yeah, and I doubt they would have the manpower to go after everyone who left.
But really? But that doesn't explain where Eddie's gone. Listen, if you have time, I would genuinely appreciate you keeping an eye on him. I need to make sure that idiot son of mine is safe. Leave it to us. We'll do everything we can to find him. Yeah, we need to hit the park after this. Well, now we know where he hasn't been home either. Couple that with the fact that he didn't tell his mom anything useful, and we're right back where we started. The Black Lectors are probably going to be our best bet then. Considering the people involved, I mean. Actually, I suggest we seek out a more reliable source. I believe Van mentioned he wanted to introduce you if the opportunity presented itself. Bermati? Of course it is. Hello there, and you must be Van's newest little assistants. My name is Bermati, and I'm a bartender. However, I'm also known for my intimate relationship with Van. Is that so? Ooh, I'd love to hear any stories you have. Although I understand any hesitancy you may have about him, he's one of the best information dealers out there. Both Van and I make great use of him. But with that, let's get back to business, Bermati. There's something we would like to ask you. Anything for you, Elaine? Based on the timing, I'd assume you'd like to know something about happening or surrounding Desire. How do you even know? These past few days, the remaining members have been disappearing one after the other. Ooh, okay. It would seem the other gangs had finally declared a hunting session. What? Oh. I think I know where this is going. Some of their members have faced capture already, though many more have gone into hiding. Hunting season. Desire was organized with cunning leadership, and that leadership always made sure they were at the top of the underworld. To see their ambition fulfilled, however, they made the choice to trample upon a number of other gangs. Unsurprisingly, this created enemies. Enemies will have perfect opportunity to enact revenge on their past tormentors now that Desire is down on its luck. Is that the gist of it? Bingo! The situation has been escalating at a rapid pace lately. Most of these hunters aren't even attempting to hide who they're targeting anymore. It seems that the group was recently acting up in Century March. That might be a good place to start. I appreciate the intel. We'll head over now. Your dearest Dan, Swen, and Nadia, darlings, feel free to use the little old me to your advantage in the future. If you're ever in a pinch, just give me a ring. Bermati. Oh, I love him. He's precious. Thanks, Barry. Who's Barry? Oh my, now that's a new one. I'll be looking forward to chatting with you in the future, Nadia. Okay. We need to hit the park first. Time's a little convenient. No way it's not related. We don't have any other leads at the moment either. Let's find someone familiar with the Mars and see if they know anything.
Accessing your schedule. Objective set.
Let's go to the park.
Here I go!
Deal with this first, because I don't like having way too many things. I think it's on the other side. Oh. Well, okay. Why is it showing up on the map then?
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Right? I don't think I need to change anything right now. Or do I? Yeah, I don't. Everyone's in tip-top shape.
Show me what you got.
Charge attack.
Well done. Is everyone unharmed?
Done and dusted.
Done and dusted. Ow.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Ah, treasure chest. Good find. Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
We'll be fine. Ow.
This'll be a cakewalk.
Taking point.
Taking over. Let's take a break.
Nana wins again! This cutie
Kudos,
has
Nadia.
booty.
You did great. Tidy this mess up.
Come and get some.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now.
Get him, Swin.
Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge limit.
Done and dusted.
You did real
Treasure.
good, S!
Deploying shards. Let's get
Our
to
time
it.
to shine!
Full boost! Hit them where it hurts! One skill coming right up!
Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Okay, charge!
Her S-Graph is so adorable.
And finish! What the?
Boost gauge enhanced!
Nana wins again!
Kudos, Nadia. You did great.
Ow.
Looks like a nice place to fish.
I did not mean to do a search.
Here we go! Yeah, 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 yeah! Ruh. Choke on this! Hi-ya! Yeah, rah. Yeah, yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You're on the ground! This'll be a cakewalk!
Hate that. Okay.
One skill coming right up!
Come on, let's go!
Okay.
On!
Light!
What
the dark!
Nana wins again!
Nicely done, Nadia. Still a ways to go.
Nice.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing. Bam!
Look out! There's so many of them!
I believe in you, S.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away.
Where are you getting away?
Cross. Diver.
Boost gauge limit.
I'll handle this.
Taking over.
This
I'll get
cutie
stronger.
has booty. Ooh, fishies!
Let's get started.
Ah, come on. Really?
Let's get started. Now.
I need to show you guys my fishing skills. Ooh, okay, I
I reeled
did.
in a big one.
I was not really. That was so lucky.
Handle this.
Let's do this.
That was not real. That was fake.
This cutie has booty.
Show me what you got on my blade. I'll never lose.
That was so fake.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Quite a group. Keep sharp.
Please.
And activating skill.
You aren't getting away. Cross. Diver.
Boost
Don't
gauge
break a
limit
lane.
removed.
Engaging skill.
Easy. Take this. Won't show any mercy.
I'll never
Use a
lose.
charge attack.
Pretty darn good.
Yeah. Still more. There. Take this.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Oh, that's a
This
lot of
looks like a rest stop.
monsters.
All better.
I should have saved.
Fight a group. Keep sharp. A good chance for a shard boost.
We've got this in the bag.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
Now! Be gone! Let's do this!
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away! Cross! Diaper!
Boost
Go
gauge
for it,
limit
Elaine.
removed.
Engaging skill.
Easy!
Our time to shine.
One skill coming right up.
Easy!
I hope I was of assistance.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Wrong way.
Really? Oh, not the time yet.
All better.
Ooh, fishy.
Let's get started. Careful. There's a whole swarm of them.
Do your best, everyone. Now wins again.
Could just run.
Well then, shall we?
Welcome.
Welcome. Please stop by again.
The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Magisa? It is Magisa. Rude little fuzzball problem. Shoo! Go yell at someone on your own size. You're not planning to go stir some issues in Crosswell, are you? Go where the people gather and cast a white net. That's business 101. Today shaping up to be a grand old time. Anyone else hearing this lady? I can't put my finger on it, but something definitely feels off about her. It's hard to disagree. Yeah, because we know who this lady is.
Here for some popcorn?
Oh, actually, let's go catch a movie since we're here.
May I help you?
Not really.
Thank you.
I thought I saw Tsao.
Wrong way.
We cannot go to the cinema? What?
I've got some delicious ice cream.
I cannot roll. I constantly try to roll in this city and it's driving me mad.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford.
Okay, I think there's nothing else. Hello, Swen. I don't think there's anything else in this area.
3-point heat. Now playing at the theater. Take wing.
Accessing your schedule. Objective set. Accessing your schedule.
Okay, Treon Tower. Let's go here first to get the,
Here I go!
the quest done. Oh,
Want some veggies or something?
nope. Man, I keep trying to roll in the... I keep trying to roll around. They have a back area? Wow. I don't remember this. This is a fishing shop. Rain would like living here. Gray, is that you? That is Gray. Bestie, hello, is that you? How are you? How's your day going? Yeah, I've been okay. I was playing Horizon earlier today, and all my
Thank you for
eyes.
coming. Please stop by again.
I just beat the 5th domain of the garden, and oh my heart. Oh my heart. I think I'm really loving the game. More than Cold Steel 2. It's taken over. I cannot stop it. It's just so good. Hello there, Giselle. Oh, this is the lady that likes reading. She did not used to hang here, if I remember correctly. It is. I'm kind of sad. I mean, I'm really loving Horizon. I can understand why everybody is like plays the game and it instantly becomes their favorite game.
Okay.
I really do thank them for letting us have the opportunity to like see the bonding events, even if we have to do it in the next in the next chapter ish. Because I missed Elaine's event when I was doing the previous van route, and all my eyes had me crying.
One sec.
I love Horizon so much. It's just such a perfect game, honestly. It's a perfect game. Well, I hope you're having a good day, bestie. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate that. Okay. Giselle, this is not some thriller novel. Oh my goodness. Okay, what else did you see? The waterworks? The undergrounds? The sewers, yeah. I saw some rough looking types run off in that direction a little while ago. Oh, okay. We're right on the bureau then. Let's head out. Mm-hmm. Wait, there isn't anything else in here, is there? Nope, okay.
Please
Check out what I have on offer.
I think I'm misremembering, but I think... What? Wait, what? What, Neelis? I do not understand. Are you okay? Look at that. Wait, is that Eddie? Your bird decided, wow, the perfect time to type something. Oh, no worries. Your bird want to join in on the fun. Oh, I thought that was Eddie. Desire Remnant. So who's hitting them? Gangster. Okay, just a nobody. His jacket is really nice. Shut up. No amount of mirror is gonna pay us back for all the years of suffering you guys put us through. Desire's reign is at an end. Now get down on your knees and beg like the dogs you are. I can only type on my phone though. He's too light to press the keys on my keyboard. Aw, I guess he really did take the chance. Guess the desire pricks weren't so high and mighty after all. Yeah, why are you guys picking on them right now of all times? Seriously. It pisses me off that we were under their heel for so long. How about we tie their legs and let them go for a swim? No, please. You really don't want me to die, right? What's with the sudden appeal for mercy? Don't you remember when you did shit like this? Oh, dude, put down your gun. We can talk this through. That guy has a machete and a rusty one. Oh. I'm not willing to overlook senseless violence. Oh, Elaine, help. Help. Looks like the info was spot on. They should know what's going on. Well, they'll spill their guts one way or another. Although I would prefer not to resort to violence if we can help it. If you all answer our questions, this matter can be resolved peacefully. Hey, that woman over there, isn't that the Blade or something, Bracer? The hell are you talking about? You think some famous person would get involved in our little spats? Look, I don't know why you're here, but you get in our way, you better be ready for a beating. Did he just try and shoot at us? Boy, I know we look like a bunch of kids with Elaine, but you just made the worst mistake of your entire life. Why can't you losers learn to use your brains for once? If you already made up your mind, then let's get this over with quickly. He just ran. And there he is. Leave him alone for now. We need to take care of the perpetrators first. Yo, he's zooming out. Can you guys see him in the background? He's running for his life. It's like, bye-bye, bitches, I'm out. Well, I love that we can actually see him run away. Wow. He's gone. I cannot see him anymore. Crazy. I love Falcom. I love trails. They're just a couple brats. Come on, let's get rid of them. And that was a really long run. It's like he wasn't gone in like 2 frames. Here they come.
Throwing shards. Let's get
Just
to it.
try and take me. Fine, let's play.
You're freaking dead.
We're freaking dead. You're freaking dead.
Good chance
Can
for a
I
shot.
get all three of them?
Activating
Ooh,
skill.
Mark him, Sven.
Seriously?
They're down. Okay. Some kids in that in their chaperone. Yeah, I can't move my body. What did you do? Is this string? It won't come off. Yep, it's a special thread of mine. As fine as a spider's silk. The strongest of the strong couldn't get out of this. It's practically impossible for you guys to get out of it. That's what you think. Well, if that won't hold you back, then why don't we try this? Huh. Oh my goodness. Nadia. Why is their jacket? Why is that guy's jacket not falling off? Where is gravity? All I did was give the thread a little tug. More importantly, are you going to answer our questions or not? Honestly, I'm fine with whatever you choose. We'll just leave you here and wait for all the plot to build in your head. Do you want to know what happens after that? Oh, Elaine is angry. I know you're concerned, but you can leave it to Nadia. This method never fails to get results. She won't cross any lines. Yes, well, considering you two were trained by the Gardens, forgive me if I have my concerns. I understand you have your faith in her, but there's almost certainly a difference between what you believe and I believe cross the line. Just know that if things get out of hand, it will be my duty to stop her. Come on, Elaine, have a little faith in us. With Elaine's input, Nadia was made to perform our most subtle line of questionings on the gang members. Aww, really? You're not fun, Elaine. Eddie really was a target. So where is he? I don't think they would be lying either. That reminds me. Brenda said he dropped by a few days ago. Yeah, and that's when he mentioned he wouldn't be around for a while. In that line of what we know, the hunt for a former Desire member. Okay. There's no guarantee he can keep himself safe until the end. Our client's request was to figure out what happened to him. So we should focus on actually finding him first at the moment. Nothing else matters. In that case, why don't we head to the Stadium District? Based on what those gang members said, it seems that that's where he's most likely to be. They did say a former Desire member had holed up somewhere there. It also sounded like they'd already started their search of the area. We should hurry.
Accessing your schedule.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is where we be tailing. There's a police station in the area, so it should be relatively safe around here. However, this spot in particular is known to be a place where shady people frequent. Oh, that was Elaine. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's probably Eddie and Priscilla, isn't it? Oh, that's Kirk. The gangsters just came up out of nowhere and accused us of hiding someone. We told them we didn't know what they were talking about, and they took Frala with them as a hostage anyway. She's one of the girls on our team. Simon, our captain, went to chase them down. Okay. The waterwork entrance under the bridge would be my best guess. They ran off in that direction. Yeah. The sewers again? It's not like... It's like... It's... What? Hold on. The sewers again? It's like they're into the smell or something. No, they're just trying to stay away from eyes. This must be the Satan waterworks. Nadia, you sense something? Yeah, feels like a bunch of people just came through here. I think I can hear some voices too. They must be up ahead then. It's not too late. Yeah, Elaine, you're kinda underestimating us, girlie. You know? can't go there. I don't think so. Oh, I actually can. Interesting. Oh. I guess it's no monster because we're here for a quest. Which is kinda odd because this place is really crawling with monsters usually. At least based on what happened on the last game. You should be ashamed of yourselves. Simon, come on. We all know about your friendship with Mark. I get that you're trying to cover for your friends and desire, but even Eddie? That's real low. I'm only going to say this once. Talk about Mark again and you'll get off. Wait, isn't Mark the one who died? Aww, stop this. I ain't covering for anyone, and even if I was, Eddie left Desire ages ago. What, you think we would just take his word for it? If you don't start talking, I'm sure we can find another way to get those lips flapping. Simon! The longer it takes for you to fess up, the more time we have to think up ways to put this girl to use. I'm sure we can have all kinds of fun with her, but if the idea doesn't sit with you, maybe it's time to rethink where your loyalties lie. You dirty bastards. Yeah, we'll take care of this, Simon. Just leave it up to us. I apologize for the delay, but we'll be taking it from here. Some wannabe heroes, huh? How the hell do they not recognize Elaine? We've got a hostage. Try anything and see what happens. This girl's skin will spit like grapes. Nadia? Wow, Eddie. He just pulled in a stealth kick. Eddie, finally decided to show your face, huh? Eddie? Well, that was certainly unexpected. Frala, get out of there. Simon, got it. Don't worry about me. Take the kid and get out of here. Alright, thanks. Be careful. Hello, Blue.
I think I like
Welcome
you
in. How are you
people.
doing? Hi. I think I like you people. Hello, how are you?
Laura!
You've been locked in on Pragmata. Yeah, everybody's playing that game today. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying that. I hope you're having fun with that game. Oh, okay. I'm not really a sci-fi person. Hello, Abs. What was that for? Absolutely unnecessary. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Why am I getting punked? You guys kind of evil at times. For not being a sci-fi person. For not. Well, excuse me for not liking sci-fi. I never have. Thank you for the hydrate, Blue. And the stretchies.
Oh, it's stretchy.
I just stocked up on my water too.
Get up and stretch.
Will you give him a drink of water for Christ's sake?
I think I like you people.
It's
Oh my
stretchy
god,
Rexy
abs.
time.
Abs.
Get up and stretch.
Abs. Blue just did that. Why? Thank you for the hydrating this dish. You guys are making me drown in water. Actually, you know what? Let me go take a break so I can properly stretch and do something about this drowning situation. I have gulped down a 1.5 liters of water, okay? I am dying. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Huh? Excuse me? Why are you slapping yourself? You have to add a person for that, otherwise it's just gonna backfire on you. Getting the water, I will, and like also getting a proper stretchy, because you know what's a better stretch is just taking a walk around, you know. So that being said, you guys have this.
Let's go shopping at Bo's Market. Whatever you want, you can find it right here.
Okay, and I will be right back. Abs, no, no. Rip ears, rip ears. If anybody's wearing in ears, I am extremely sorry. That is just way too loud. Anyways, let's go back to the BRB screen and enjoy some music. And I'll catch you guys very soon. Hello. Oh, Blue, why are you losing all of your mirror? What is happening? Oh my goodness. I feel sleepy because I have the AC on. And I feel sleepy. I don't like sitting in the cold. Yes, Nadia, that is Eddie, in fact. He's a sweet guy, you know. Get him and you leave. He got a girlfriend that won't call his girlfriend, which is really weird. She looks like a child. You have a bit more backbone than I was expecting. We were asked by Thompson and your mother to find you. The manager and my old lady, huh? Bunch of busybodies. Just say thank you, Eddie. Can you do that? Can you just say, oh, they were worried about me? Yeah. Just say that. Well, for the moment, we can see that you're fine. We'll talk about what comes next after we deal with these guys. You better be ready to show us a good time after you ruined all the fun. Make sure you get your hands on Eddie. It will be a pain in the ass if he runs off again. Yeah, not happening. Don't worry about me. I've dealt my share of my or something, anyway. I just clicked too far. Yeah.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Cypher activate.
I believe in you, S.
Oh, how are you not caught in that?
Engaging skill.
Nadia!
How are you guys still alive?
Seriously?
How are they still alive? Counter. Counter. Die.
No need to be scared. Good chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Damn.
Finish him, ass.
Seriously?
Why? What?
We can win.
How did I miss that guy? If that had gone any longer, I might have been in trouble. What? Eddie, you did not believe in us? Rude. I do not appreciate that. Unless you wish to be needlessly injured, I suggest you surrender. Shut up! We ain't going down that easily. Come on, get up. I'll call the others. Really? These guys don't know when to quit. Guys who can tell when to give up aren't exactly popular with the ladies, you know. Sure, I am tired though. It's okay if I take a little nap here, right? Nadia, really? Why would that ever be okay? Older gentleman voice? If you're tired, you're more than welcome to have a rest in our hotel suite. Wait, what? Oh. You're with the Bank of Edith. Priscilla? What are you doing here? They're the ones from the fake kidnapping case, aren't they? I heard the old man was her bodyguard. What are you doing here? Especially you, Priscilla. You promised you would stay out of trouble. That's my light, Eddie. You knew you would be in danger, but you still ran off on your own. If you don't want to cause trouble, then don't make others worry on your behalf. I see. I believe I understand the issue now. Hello, Scora. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Let me be clear. Eddie is no longer involved with Desire. In fact, he's been received as an important guest at our hotel. Wait, he's been staying at their hotel? What is happening? I would like to I cannot read. Hold on. I would like to ask that you take your leave if you bring harm to our guests in any way or shape. In any way, shape, or form, we will show no mercy. Rumsfeld, should you really be making threats when you exactly were not doing anything when Priscilla was allegedly kidnapped. But I kind of understand. Okay, whatever. Glad you enjoyed my Ghost Recon clip. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. The game is definitely 100 times more fun if you play it with others. But that was some nice tricks, honestly. That was some nice tricks. You know what? I had faith you guys would have made the full turn in that helicopter. I had faith. I wanted to believe it was possible. But alas. Oh my goodness. That was really good though. That was such a great clip. Not cute. That was such a good clip. My brain. Ah. I cannot speak anymore. English has left the chat. Screw it. There's no benefit to bagging Eddie anymore. Let's just clear out. They're just scared. Are you kidding? We're gonna give up just like that? You don't get it, do you? Bringing him in wasn't gonna make us any mirror anyway. And with these guys involved, the cost outweighed the benefit. Wait, you guys were paid to get rid of the rest of Desire? So much trolling, but it made for a good content. Yeah. Me and my friends, we used to do some weird stuff on GTA Online. And it was so fun. We would just like mess around even while doing missions and deliveries and whatnot. The chaos is just real. Thank you for your help. It seems you were far more involved than I imagined. Care to explain how you ended up here? Of course, we have known Eddie for a while now, you could say. We only did what we could to help him. I suicide bombed my friends in GTA. Why? Why would you do that? Actually, I had a friend who would do that. We were part of a crew that had a no PvP rule. Like, we're just not allowed to do it, even in private. Like, I understand them not wanting us to, like, mess around with each other on the crew server. But even in private, amongst ourselves, what's the problem in doing that? If we're just, you know, playing with each other. Just messing around. We're not disturbing anyone. We're not killing anyone else but each other. Like, why not? But, yeah. We would like go on private or like public servers and just like wreak chaos. I have to say, playing with friends is like a million times fun. Yep, exactly. I mean, we did get a lot of earfuls and a lot of lectures about not doing that, but we're like, yeah. We would often do it actually in the crew server, but like we wouldn't kill anyone. We just like kill each other. Or just run over each other in with the cars or whatever we're driving. Oh man, good days. So in other words, you were holed up around here the entire time. Yeah, as soon as the other gang started taking revenge, I figured it was only a matter of time before they came to me. I didn't want to cause any trouble for my old lady, so I thought I'd just lay low until it all blew over. Actually, I started chatting with Priscilla here through Orbital Mail some time ago. When he suddenly stopped answering my messages, I was worried sick. I felt like I had no choice but to put a search warrant for him. We finally found him taking shelter in an abandoned building. Of course, Eddie was hesitant to come with us, but we couldn't just leave him all alone and defenseless. I owe him a lot, so I wanted to do everything I could to help him in return. That's right, he helped resolve the kidnapping situation you were involved in, didn't he? I remember now. Van's note says something about Eddie thwarting the leader of Desire's real goal. Well then, I trust you now understand why we were so adamant on protecting Eddie. I don't really care. But I'm glad you're keeping him safe at least. Originally, we had intended to offer him a place of stay in safety. However, he eventually ended up running off into danger all on his own. I suspect you can surmise the rest. I know they did me a solid by covering... Oh, that was Eddie. I know they did me a solid by covering for me. I shouldn't have run off like that. But these rats started bringing in people who had nothing to do with any of this. I couldn't let that happen. Oh, I do a lot of funny moment clips on my TikTok. Oh, that's really fun. I think it's like... It's definitely something that would make others curious to see your content. Like, as it happened. I honestly, even I myself, like, I do enjoy watching that kind of stuff. I like watching chaos, but I get so pissy when it happens to me. But yeah, I'm not the chaotic person. Like, unless someone messes with me first, I will not be doing that kind of stuff. And it used to make me so mad when my friends would just like run me over or just like snipe me in the head out of nowhere. But I suppose you just need to be with people who are your friends, who are like you're close to. Because then it's just like it's just so fun. Oh my, I cannot speak. Oh my goodness, what is happening? It's all funs and jokes. There we go. Jeez. What is happening? English. Can we speak today? Can we work? Can we process? It should be known that Miss Brazilla was the one who decided on coming to your aid. He was so brave for standing up to them. I just wanted to give him a hand. I guess I really owe you one, huh? Well, aren't you two an interesting pair? At least you know what my group was like. What my group are like. Yeah, they sound like fun people to hang out with. I suppose it's more for a sibling relationship though. Much difference from me and S. Yeah, sure. Anyway. Seeing this side of S and like S and Horizon. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Okay. We've already contacted Thompson. He should be here soon. Yeah. Eddie, you're kind of talking way too much. Can we just like move on already? I think they have given up on pursuing you any further, Eddie. You should be safe. I already reported the situation to the guild. Any hunt of theirs will be put to an immediate end. Wow, you already gave a report to the guild? You've really got your stuff together, Blade Lady. Huh? Guess that means I don't need to go back to hiding then. You found Eddie? He can barely walk. Thompson, sorry for making you worry. There is no need to apologize. I heard you had a lot on your plate. From now on, I hope you will feel you can come to me for any help you might need. And you all, thank you very much. It seems you went well beyond just finding the boy. I will be sure to send the payment over as I can. Thank you, we were happy to help. Another successful day of substitutes beginning. I would also like to thank everyone at the hotel for all you've done for Eddie. Please, it was... Oh, that was Ramshill. Please, it was no problem at all. We simply returned an old favor. Yes, Eddie helped me. It was my turn to help him. Eddie, you should make sure to take it easy for a while. I'm sure your mother must be worried sick. I'm sorry to ask more of you so soon, but would you mind making sure he gets home safely? Yeah, no problem. The adventure doesn't end till you're safe and sound and bad. He's not some child, though. Don't go thinking you can stop pushing me around. I'll go see my old lady if I wanna. Can't you be a little more honest with yourself? You care for your mother quite a lot after all. Oh. Well, of course I do, but it's kinda embarrassing. Jeez, I ain't got a leg to stand on when it comes to you, Priscilla. Fine, I'll pay her a visit. Glad to hear it. Actually, this is a good chance for me to finally meet your mother. I've been wanting to meet her for a while now. Brizilla most certainly really has something for Eddie, which I do not approve of. Honey, he's way too old for you. It's prudent that I thank the woman who raised such a fine young man. You're all overreacting. Hey, you guys, say something. Wow. Just rusting my throat a little bit after all that reading.
3 cheers for us! Mira deposit confirmed.
Sorry about that. I had something important that I needed responding to. Apologies. I'm glad I have a clip of worshipping a toilet just for a quest reward. What? What? I do not want to know the deets on that one. I do not need to know the deets on that one.
Well then, shall we?
Oh, so this is Treon Tower.
We'd only ever seen it from a distance. It makes a way bigger impression up close.
Can you believe that me of 5 minutes ago used to think Orcus Tower was the cooler one? Guess I'm gonna have to redo my ranking.
Yes, you do. Where winds meet. Oh, I was going to play that one, but I heard it was very meh. And I was like, oh, okay. Coming from someone that I would trust with my life, I was like, yeah. You know what, guys? It really feels like Calvert was always ahead in technology-ish. I would assume that's because they had Professor Epstein with them. And then clearly Hamilton and her students took up the mantle after him. It's just really so crazy how they just made the entirety of Calvert so advanced in like technology and pretty much everything. So modern-ish. Oh? Oh my god. Poor Elaine. Wow. I made his house like a maze of landmines. Yeah, do take notes, S. Do take notes.
Oh, look! It's Mishy!
Don't be fooled.
What do you mean, don't be fooled? My mirror's as good as this point. Ugh, get a hold of yourself now. This is no time to call it quits. Maybe I could try out that thing people keep whispering about. Okay.
Visit the new liberal boutique.
Let's go check Mishy. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy.
Are those security robots? They don't look like the...
Is that Quincy? Okay. Some freebies. My involvement in the business ended when I took off from home. I'm afraid that means family benefits are out of the window. Aww. Why, Elaine? Aw. You don't need to worry about them at all.
Thank you.
Welcome to the Treon Mall.
Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy. I do like this slim Mishy though. He looked malnourished. He has been localized for the local Calvardian. His whiskers are a little shorter as well. Wow. We got a connoisseur over here.
Welcome to the Treon
Yeah.
Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks.
Okay, go there.
You'll also find the Burn Store, a movie theater.
The Liberal Boutique. They deal
Ah,
in
it's
specialty goods
Leela.
and souvenirs from the
Hello.
Liberal Kingdom.
I've never been to a place like this before. Whoa! Is that a model of the original Arcee?
Yes.
Wowee! That's a lot of acerbic tomatoes!
Is that what you took, Nadia? It's aerobic tomatoes. Oh, so cute. I love this.
Good news, everyone. Mishy's finally made his way to Calvert.
I'm quite proud of what we have to offer.
Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
please come again.
Sure thing, Lila. We'll try. Oh, there's nothing. Okay.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon
Oh,
Tower.
I missed something over there. How dare I? Let's go up.
Also find the furry store,
Up we
a
go.
movie theater, boutiques, and other very
Can we watch a movie? Anything that I missed?
Step right up.
Okay.
The showing on Screen 1 will soon begin.
Movie time!
Please silence your phones.
Like, what did you expect?
That's enough! No more fighting! We're a team, aren't we?
Are we? I don't see a team. Just a bunch of chumps who can't score for shit.
Wow.
Listen up. If any of you get your hands on the ball, pass it to me. I'll turn this game around in no time flat.
You just don't get it, Evan. How can I get this through your thick skull? You have no idea what this sport is about.
Oh, great. You're all here. I just got done talking to the coach. Hey, Evan, you mind if I be selfish for a sec? Put me in for the second half. Please. I'm begging you.
What?
Damn it. They're all over me. I might be able to make a pass, but is anyone even open? Huh?
Now's not the time to be calling it quits, Evan. I might not be great at this game, but I love it more than anything in the world. So I get it. I get why you're so fired up about it. Our passion burns just as bright as yours, and it won't get snuffed out here. No way in hell.
I love the music.
What's with that stupid grin on his... Oh, no. That guy can't do anything right.
Wow.
Ah, what the hell? Go for it, Halil. Show me that you've got what it takes.
You can do it! Take it to the hole, you two!
I feel like we got animated movies. Like, I really wish that was a thing instead of just like a slideshow. I love me a good coming of age story. Basketball seems like it would be pretty fun. Back then, our team was good enough to make nationals, and I hear the talent of the current roster is nothing to scoff at. That's the school Agnes goes to, didn't? Right? Why don't you spell the tea about your little romantic escapades with them? I'm dying to know more. I'm choosing not to grace that with a response. Oh my goodness. Yes. Please do that. Yay. I just wanted to buy the brochure for that because I missed it.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the furry store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse.
let's go downstairs then. Time to move on with the story.
Drop by the Burn store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the Tifa. It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on
Oh,
fire.
not here.
Want
It's
to
off. The music is super, super chill in this game. One of the reasons I really love it. Well, you are in Calvert. It's all in one communication device here. You can even give them an in-store run before making a purchase. Feels like their leaves spawned ahead of the old Bern versus Reinford rivalry. Yeah. Is that Toa? Oh my god. Oh my god, it is
Thank you again for
Toa.
putting this detailed analysis together. I'll make sure to pass it along to Professor Schmidt. And thank you too, Your Highness. We greatly value your input as one of our sponsors.
You're quite welcome. Please give the professor my regards.
I have a feeling my father and brother will be just as pleased with the results.
It is her!
Didn't expect to run into you here.
Swin, Nadia, it's been too long.
Miss Herschel, Professor Hamilton, a pleasure to see you again.
Ah, Elaine. Good day to you.
That's LaToya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
So, wait, you already know each other? Elaine and I have known each other for some time now. We met when I was on assignment for NGO work.
That's right. Her assistance at the time was invaluable. I don't believe I've met your other companion, though.
How do you do, Miss Eau Claire? And hello to your friends as well. I am Jida Osval, daughter of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim.
I kinda hate how sometimes their hair is just too messed up. And you literally do need to use the turbo to fix it. Like, that is the only way. The only way you could fix that hair thingy. And it still looks messed up. It still looks weird.
What a blessing it is to meet so many new people today.
The Princess of Elsheim?
You must be Crown Prince Sharid's younger sister. I recall seeing you at the racetrack the other day. It's an honor to formally make your acquaintance.
Oh, so you were there as well? I've heard many a story about Beauty's Blade, but it's nice to finally put a face to the name. My brother has much to thank you Bracers for.
It's really no trouble at all. The Guild appreciates his generous support.
Oh, wow! A real-life princess! What a cutie patootie!
Do me a favor and behave for once.
I'm afraid you're asking the impossible, Swin. Just a heads up, we do have an ad incoming in a minute. I'm really hating how her hair is just not... Can you see? Ah, my goodness. I don't like when it gets messed up in the cutscenes. We'll try not to disappoint, Joey. Mm-hmm. Bye-bye.
Okay, I think we've hit up all the spots worth visiting.
Then I suggest we head for the tower.
We hope you'll have a fabulous time. Treon Tower?
What's on the menu?
Wait. Shouldn't we talk to that guy first?
Good news, everyone. Mishy has finally made his way to Calvert. Pay him a visit today and make a wishy with Mishy.
Make a wishy with Mishy. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's Bridget.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Fern Store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops and peruse. We hope you'll have
Oh,
a
I guess we
fabulous
could
time
help
here.
him after. is so unreal. She is so unreal. I love this game. They were trying to avoid being spotted or keep a low profile in case they couldn't. As someone who's used to staying under the radar, I tend to pick up this kind of thing. Oh. Incidentally, have you two ever given any thought to becoming bracers? No. The guild is always short-staffed, only in Calvard. Arbonia has a lot of bracers. And Crossbell is filled with bracers as well. And Liberlac has no shortages either. Weirdly enough. But Calvard, ever since we started Daybreak 1, they're always like, oh, we're short-staffed, we're short-staffed, we're short-staffed. Ooh. Time to catch him up. Time to do some shirt search. Huh? Shard search. Huh? Yeah. Shard search. My brain is not functioning. I'm about to crash out. Okay. It's okay. We don't need to save it. Let's catch the culprit. A robot? Okay, Lane. I don't know if that was a good thing. Can I take a snack while they yap away?
It appears you're in something of a fix.
Hamilton? Well, at least Zita's hair is now fixed. It looks like Theo. What do you mean, where have you seen him before? It literally looks like Theo. Just a different color. Color me impressed. Oh, we need to do a hacking thingy. Okay. Let's go. Hello? Oh my god. I don't know why my thing was just not responding.
Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Error.
What? That is ridiculous. What do you mean?
Expanding search field. Expanding search field. Code under analysis. Security clear. Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
Come on.
Code under analysis. Security clear. Mission accomplished.
Oh. Oh, there was 2 ways to get there? Okay. Yay. Mission complete. Oh my god, not this part again. Oh my gosh, she read 3 and 9. She read 3 and 9. Oh my goodness. I was snacking while they were yapping away.
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 art above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
Oh, no shit, Dawa. It's called the Condemned Sector. It would be dangerous, my love.
Enjoy the heavenly view.
Let me have more water, chat. Gotta stay on top of that hydration.
Treon Tower's
Okay.
observation deck stands 215 art
Okay.
above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
What to do?
Someone approached me on the Treon Mall a few weeks ago and asked if I was interested in buying a super cheap tea foam. I said yes, of course, but then I found out it was all a scam. Please tell me you can do something about this. I'll be waiting at the bulletin board in front of Treon Tower just in case. Okay. Hello, Ned. We're actually filling in for the real one. A little more shady looking. Okay. That's kind of rude, and that is not shady looking. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm not actually a Spriggan, and I just send them a hand every now and then. Anyway, would you mind explaining your request in a little more detail? Oh yeah, sorry. Let me explain. I guess to put it simply, I was swindled out of Mira. Some guy came up to me saying they had cheap T-phones on sale, with just a few stipulations. T-phones. Those are the consumer-grade version of Zyphas that act as mobile terminals, right? Didn't they start selling them this year? That's right. They've been all the rage since they went on sale. It's supposed to be a top-of-the-line gadget. Up until now, mobile terminals have only been available to people like government officials or people in the guild or the military. But now, even your average Joe can get one. It's like we've stepped into a whole new era. A T-phone is like a status symbol. If you manage to bag one, the whole world will know how classy you are. You sure are passionate about them. Guys are psyched up about the weirdest thing. Well, anyway, that's why I was so excited to head to the Vern store to pick one up. But a single T-phone is pretty expensive. They're like 20,000 Mira. That's way out of my price range. So I was starting to feel pretty bummed. Then when I left the store, these two guys approached me. They showed me flyers for cheap T-phones and said they could hook me up with one for 5,000 with only a few stipulations. When I asked if they could tell me more, they took me to a nearby cafe to talk. So when someone came along at just the right time and talked you into it, you thought that was a good deal. But what were those stipulations you mentioned? Well, the first thing is they said that even though they were cheaper T-phones, these T-phones were official products, they got them from a problematic source. They were supposed to be distributed to the members of some institution, but these guys ended up getting them on the down low. What? On the down low? So what you're saying is they were sold illegally. Sounds like a deep-stated issue if that's the case. Yeah, but despite that, they told me not to worry because it was all a gray area. But if it did happen to get out to the police or the guild, they would have to stop selling them. So they told me to keep the truth between us. They also told me if it happened to break on me, I couldn't take it to an official dealer. Those were the two main stipulations I had. They wanted me to sign a contract and everything. I see. Oh my god, I cannot read. Wait, I see. If there really was a gray area, you would think there would be a little less hush-hush about it all. It definitely sounds suspicious. I'm guessing you ended up signing anyway? Yeah. I was told they only had a limited supply and they were on a first-come, first-served basis. I panicked, you know? But the real problem is what happened next. The T-phone they sold me didn't even work. It's a complete piece of junk. It doesn't even have a camera functionality it's supposed to, and I can't even get a call to connect properly. I see. The very model of a scam. I mean, I do feel a little sorry for you, but you kind of brought this on yourself. So what do you want us to do about these scam artists? The thought of them getting away with this while I wallow in despair is a big bruise to my ego. And while I do want them to get raked over the coals for this, I really just want to get all my Mira back. I think you would get both of your wishes if you reported this to the police, and yet you decided to put out a 4SPG request instead. I know you were trying to say, I get that it's selfish of me. Here I was wanting to get them back for swindling me, yet I'm not willing to accept the consequences of my own mistakes. I don't see why it would be a big deal. Everybody looks out for our number one in the end, right? Except for me, because I always put S first no matter what. Oh, wait. Now that we added a certain doll to the ranking. Come on. Oh, brother. Getting back on the matter at hand, this certainly sounds like a request that leans more toward the edge of the law. So what would the substitutes figures like to do about it? I don't mind taking on the job, but what to do? We're definitely helping them. Like, what do you mean, Elaine? We need to give Nadia her perfect date to like be like all lovey-dovey with Sven, okay? I live for it. I'm here for it. And I'm a girl's girl, okay? So I'm happy my girlie Nadia with this. I got her back. As far as giving them grief goes, that will depend on their response to us. You mean it? Oh, thank you. Well, with that settled, I guess I'd better drum up with the little motivation I have. So, do you still have the flyers you said they gave you? I've got the T-phone at least. Here, you'll probably need it. I wish I had the flyer, but I actually ended up throwing it away. Well, the first thing to do is gather some intel on these guys. Right, they don't seem to be in the area right now, so we should be able to ask around without worrying that we'll scare them off. In that case, why don't we head to the Vern store and see if anyone's seen a pair of scammers around? Maybe we should check in with some of the neighboring shops too, to make sure these guys aren't selling brand name knockoffs of other products, right? Exactly. You're so smart, ass. It's important that we get a good idea of how widespread their operation is first. Although it's likely they're not doing this with anything other than T-phones. If we're worried about other potential knockoffs, the Libera boutique seemed like it would be a likely target. After all, they said to stock a famous wine from Libera, the Grand Chardonnay. A single bottle can get pretty expensive depending on the year. Wait, isn't that what landed Olivia in prison? Isn't that what landed Olivia in prison? And we got to hear him yap until everybody else fell asleep in their cell. That was perfect. I loved it. But hey, we ended up having good memories out of that. Hey, it's probably for the best that we don't tell people we're investigating swindlers, so don't want to cause any unnecessary panic. Let's just stick to asking if they know anything about cheap T-phones. Alright, I'll wait around the outside mall until you guys reach shop. Don't want to risk running into them again, you know? Sure, we'll let you know what we found.
Let's start this 4SPG, shall we?
Yes, silly. Let's do that.
Welcome to the Libera
Hello, Lila.
One sec.
Lila. I believe I don't know much about cheap T-phones, and I haven't heard anything regarding scams on high-end products either. The only products of ours that would be a potential target is our Grand Chardonnay. I don't think we have had any complaints on returns though. I doubt we have any reasons to worry about them. Sounds like this store isn't being targeted then. Yeah, a swing and a miss. But for Silver Lining, I guess we now know that the only shop that's having an issue. There has been one thing I have found concerning. Recently, I have seen a couple of men posting flyers out in front of our store. It just all seemed a little suspicious. I noticed them sometime on my lunch break. Can you give us some more details? More details about them? I started seeing the two of them around the beginning of the year. I haven't seen them today, but they're here pretty much every day from afternoon until evening. I often see the two of them discussing something while snooping around by the Burn store. They seem to be handing out flyers to people on their way out. I assume they have been discussing who to target before they leave the store. This actually is some really useful information. Wow, you surely are observant for having caught all that. I don't think your average person would think twice about some guys handing out flyers. We're up to. On top of that, you're so refined and well-spoken, but not quite as stuffy as an aristocrat. Being so detail-oriented, it almost makes me think you used to work as a maid at some place fancier. Do you always have to do this? You're very perceptive. If you're capable of deducing that much, I assume you must be no ordinary customer either. That's right. When a mystery presents itself, I've got no choice but to solve it. Okay, Sherlock Holmes, calm down. It's all part of my detective saga. Since when? Who do you think you're fooling? It's no problem. It's not as though I'm looking to hide it from anyone. When I used to live in Liberal, I rode in a city called Bose that was famous for its commerce. While there, I was a maid for a gentlewoman who supported me quite graciously. In fact, opening the shop was her idea in the first place. Oh, okay. Isn't just any noble woman. Now that I think about it, isn't the mayor of Bose a young woman? I have never been to Liberal before. Maybe I'll think about taking a trip soon. Oh yes, if you have the opportunity, please do. I think it would make for a lovely holiday getaway. We better move on to our next stop, S. Right. Can I still talk to her? Okay, so she just tell us about the man.
Major landmarks. You'll also find the Burn store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Drop by the Burn store if you want to check out the hottest new commodity, the T-phone. It's a cutting-edge piece of orbital technology that's lighting Calvert on fire. You won't want to miss it.
I'm kind of surprised that we don't actually see them in here. Your company must be paying you very well if you're buying one on your own.
One sec.
Oh, do you have the flyer? I tore it up after copying their info down. They keep going on and on about how they were the reason they were able to get their T-phones so cheap. I thought it was a little too suspicious. I refused their offer before they could explain any further. They did seem a bit worried about something when we left. Something about not meeting today's quota and her being upset. Oh, wait. Yeah. This is about Magisa, isn't it? That lady, I swear, she never catches a break. She never... Ugh, I'm so done with her. At least I think that is her. Some authority figure they refer to as her. Thank you both, you have been big help. Yep. Oh, kinda. Hello.
Do you have a moment?
Really? What a shame. Well, there's a high chance we might run into them as we leave the store though, so... The T-Phone is their first mobile terminal. A lot of them can't figure out how to use them correctly or have trouble adjusting their settings. They'll come in and say it's broken. Most of the time they just need a little walkthrough on how to use it. Then they're on their way. Even if their T-Phone was actually broken, we would be able to repair it here in the store. I see. In that case, would you mind taking a look at this T-Phone for us? Of course, let's have a look-see. Huh? What is wrong with this thing? Did you find it? What's causing the problem? Well, this is actually the first time I've ever seen anything like this. The auto frame is the same as any other T-Phone, but the insides are totally different. It's not a T-Phone or Zypha at all, it's an Ingema. Wow, that is ancient. It looks like it had all its combat function removed. All that's left are the communication function. No wonder, because Ingemas did not have cameras. Yeah, it's what they used in Zero and Azure. Back in the days, before Erebonia's civil war. Before Crossbell's bid for independence. When we were still having issues with the mafia. Oh no. Ren was just a baby back then. I remember it like yesterday. I'm yapping too much, sorry. I remember them being pretty mainstream 5 or so years ago. Oh, how times have changed. Even if it doesn't have communication function, there's no doubt it would be difficult for it to connect to today's orbital network. Yeah. And since it doesn't have camera functionality, it's practically nothing compared to an actual T-Phone. Our client said something similar too, that this T-Phone was a piece of junk. With the Ingema being such an outdated model, they're probably selling for cheap on the black market. So they dressed them up like a T-Phone and started selling them at a lower price. I don't think I quite understand what's going on, but it definitely sounds like bad news. I should probably go report this to my manager. Actually, sorry to ask this of you, but do you mind keeping this between us until we can finish investigating? We can't really give you anything in exchange, but we'll promise we'll report back once we've got everything straightened out. After that, you can tell anyone and everyone you want. Alright, I guess I don't mind. At least a little familiar with how a Spriggan works. You've been real kind to Lashkar too. I think I can trust you guys. Aww. We really appreciate it. Yeah, thanks for being so understanding. Just give us a bit and we'll be back with full report, okay? Of course, I'll leave it to you then. Grab a little guilty pleasure in for once. Aw, we're not done working though, Nadia. Your mouth says interesting, but your eyes say I'm not amused. That's enough goofing off, I think. We should start going over everything we've learned so far. Okay, 2 shady people around the Vern store. They give flyers to people who leave. That's what we know for sure. We also know they specifically target customer they saw experiencing interest in T-phones. Then they would sweet talk them into purchasing a cheap T-phone as well as signing their contract. However, the phones themselves are fake. They're really modified Engemas. There's also the boss lady's cameras are working under. We're probably going to have to make contact with her sooner or later. My throat is kinda acting up again, guys, sorry. I may not be reading all this. Elaine, I think you should trust us with this. Come on, girlie. We're the substitute experience. It sure is getting super fun. Oh my goodness. Elaine, are you blushing? Wow. Brand new merchandise, huh? Yeah, let's just act like we don't know what's going on. Let's do that. It's not your average contract with all their bells and whistles. Nadia's making this like such a normal thing. Six phones. Ooh, it's tailing time. Guys, it's tailing time. Another couple of days will fix you up, darling. Keel over and embarrassment? Come on, Sven. You can't tell me you did not enjoy that. Not even for a little bit. Oop, time to trail them. We need to tell them in the Tyrell district. Come on, why? Please tell me you're going to start complaining again. Did you not get used to Nadia, Elaine? Oh, okay, here we go. Follow the two men. If you get too close to the targets, they will notice you. Conversely, if the targets stray too far, their trail will be lost. Maintain a safe distance while keeping the targets in sight. Yeah, now that I know how to do this, it should be fine.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
That was way too close. Okay. It is Magisa. Oh my god, I knew it. You've already had your quota for the day. Might as well pack it in, right? But you know what will happen if you do, don't you? What are you getting at? You're right. It's important I be straightforward. You see, I have no shortage of others who are willing to put their nose to the grindstone for me. But we're sorry, boss. We weren't thinking. We know you run operations like this all over Zemuria. We've got nothing to but respect for you. We'll keep working past our quota, so please, don't replace us. Is that so? Well, if you're so passionate about it, then I suppose you'd better get back out there. Shouldn't you? Of course, we'd be glad to, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. Oh wow, she just taking advantage of them. But I don't feel sorry for them. They're swindling people out of money, out of their precious Mira. Love-struck schmucks. Wow. Now back before our romantic chemistry. Oh, son is so dumb. And it would kill you to deny the schmucks a bit. Okay. That's Beauty's blade. Yup. Counterfeiter funky. Just so we're clear, I'm not actually here on bracer business. But I also can't very well ignore an infamous counterfeiter and her accomplices. I filmed your entire conversation earlier on my Zypha as evidence. We have a client that just wants his Mira back, you know. Mira, you swindled out of him. What do you think, Miss Sweet Old Lady? Mind handing it over without a fuss? She's gonna bolt it. She's gonna run. Just watch her. Just watch her zoom off like she's on something. Don't get uppity with me, you little brats. Stalking other people and taking footages of them without permission. You ought to be ashamed of yourselves. For world famous tongue slashing. My ears can't take it. Sheesh, you're loud. And where do you get off lecturing us anyway, you old bat? Wow, Nadia. I'm guessing that means you're not going to agree to our terms then? You think you've won just because you brought an A-rank bracelet along with you? I've got through scenarios like these more times than you can count. You really think I wouldn't be prepared for this? Come out, boys. It's feeding time. She got military dogs. Wow. Insects are modified monsters. Ooh. Uh-huh. They have guns? What if that guy has a machete? Or is that like a sun road? I think that's a sun road. Let's slice him up. Take him down.
Keep sharp.
Just try and take me.
Fine, let's play.
Sure.
Activating skill.
There. Take this. You're finished.
Seriously?
Oh, we're almost leveled up. Uh-huh. You guys can yap. I'll just have another snack. Oh no. She almost sliced herself up. It's kind of weird that people do not recognize Elaine immediately. Make use of them back at the headquarters. Oh. Yeah, about that. Let's do that. Let's give them to Marduk if we get the option. Mm-hmm. The guild Marduk. Marduk! I'd rather hand them over to Marduk. Although it would mean putting profit over justice. I don't feel great about it, but I'll go with your opinion. Even if the 5,000 mirror was pocket change next to the real thing. Experimental tech? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Is she though? Ooh. Processed accordingly. Oh, they're in for it. Oh my goodness, you should have turned a new leaf back in Crossbell, lady. You're welcome, Ned. It was fun helping you get your money back. But unfortunately, now it is time for us to move and get on with the story. After seeing Ned off, okay.
Woohoo! 3 cheers for us!
Yay!
Reward deposited!
Blacklight District.
Let's head out.
I feel like this should be the end of should be the end of this route, but this might be the last thing we do, I think, if I'm not wrong, at least. Let's not say that thing comes back to bite us. Yup. Try to avoid poking your noses where they don't belong. Tell that to Nadia. Let's go take a walk around first, though. Wait, there's nothing?
Oh,
sure
there's so many neat-looking shops here.
We didn't get to peruse this place when we were here 2 years ago. I'd like to look around.
You can acquire all sorts of goods here, including illicit ones. If you aren't careful, some of these peddlers will swindle you. You two should be fine, though.
Yeah, I don't know why you're worried about us, Elaine.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
I don't remember not being able to.
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices. Come again soon. Ho ho! Come again soon.
Now,
Maha.
what might you be after, hmm? I'll be seeing you.
Sure. I cannot.
Wrong way.
Okay. Well, I guess we just need to go at it. Yup. There isn't anything for us to see. Okay. Mm-hmm. People making a living for themselves, even if it isn't above board. This place, on the other hand, is removed from the everyday hustle and bustle. That alone provides ample reason for unsavory characters to make use of it. It's full of monsters too. No sane person would want to step foot in here. Either way, we won't have to stick around for long. I kinda wish we had access to this in Daybreak 1. But I understand.
Phew. All better.
Not supposed to fight anything with the sword.
Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks.
Do your best, everyone.
Charge attack.
New ow. Evil.
What to do?
One skill coming right up.
Easy.
I'm running out of health.
That much closer to his.
Okay, I need to heal up. Wait, this game does have healing, doesn't it? They do. Oh, okay, never mind.
I'll get treasure. Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
Oh, no, no, no.
Let's take this one step at a time. Take this. There.
They're on the ground.
All hands.
Taking over. We have the advantage.
Let's go. Oh, okay.
That went well.
You didn't miss a beat, Swin.
I mean, I would hope not.
There's nothing but monsters around here. No people at all.
According to the reports I've read, there are a few thugs and gangsters around, but that's
Nancy!
It's kind of unsettling. We should watch our backs while we're
Why
down.
are we getting Nancy's in here?
Take this.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
was nice. Oh, that's blocked off. Ow.
Everyone. Nana wins again.
Does she? Why are we unable to? Oh, I need to drop the ladder down.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Fight a group. Keep sharp.
Please! I'm ready to go.
Certain arts work well on.
Easy does it.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now.
Boost gauge limit removed.
What to do?
Some art should really hurt. One skill coming right up.
Easy.
We'll win!
Wide open.
Engaging
You're finished.
skill.
We can win.
And activating skill.
Have some of the
Activating
farewell.
skill.
I could use an EP charge.
That went well.
You did real good, S.
Oh no.
Fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Gotta fight on our hands. Use a charge attack.
Treasure chest. Good find.
What the?
What to do?
Might want a boost here.
What?
Some
No
art should
way.
really hurt.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away.
Yeah, you're not getting away.
Cross. Diaper.
Slice him up, swim.
Boost gauge limit.
Limit removed. No, I just got caught up.
That much closer to his level.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
I will always strive to better myself.
All clear.
This cutie has booty.
Oh, she's talking about the treasure chest. Okay.
These readings. We should do a shard search.
Just find it laying on the ground. Should be able to get through the barrier now. Not the barrier. Not the barrier. Leave the barriers to Lloyd, Nadia. Can we?
Onward and upward.
Pretty far in now. I don't think so, Swim. We barely walked in. Thank you, Blade Lady. You're carefully studying the enemy's actions. You then use your findings to strike at their weaknesses and support your comrades with minimal effort and maximum precision. I doubt things would have gone as half smoothly if I came down here by myself. Wow. Lay off a bit on the flattery. Otherwise, Nadia might slack off for real next time. Aww. Why you gotta out me out like that, ass? Still, she makes a good point. Fighting alongside you is definitely reassuring. You and Van overlap a little in that way. It reminds me of someone else I know too, even if your fighting styles are nothing alike. Oh, is he talking about Rufy? Your former employer. Are you kidding? Who would relax around that guy? Even his allies couldn't tell what he was thinking. Still, as long as we followed his orders, we'd come out on top before we know it. The one S was talking about is my big brother. Nah. They used to be partners before I came along. Oh, I wasn't aware. May I ask where your brother is now? Nowhere. He died. Way, way back. Well, you know, I didn't realize he made you feel that way, as I never got to fight alongside him, so it's too late for me to find out what it's like. Aw, Nadia. The past is the past, right? What matters now is that I have S and S has me. So no need to worry, honest. Besides, we wound up adding another member to our fond family too. She's right. The oldest would never believe it, but we've come a long way. Sure have. That's why I'm gonna dig deep and do it for her. Sorry, I know you've got questions, but we'd rather keep a tight lip on things for now. You're under no obligation to tell me. Still, it's for a fact that we're working as a team at the moment. So please, let me know if there's anything I can do, and I don't just mean that as a bracer. Aww, Elaine, thank you. Yay, another member of our Friends in High Places list. Thanks, Elaine. That's the first time she called me by my name. I suppose this means we're finally breaking the ice. You're very welcome. Now, enough chit-chat. Shall we head in further? You dig deep too, as we can't just wait around for her to come back on her own. Right, especially not after how much Van done to pave the way for us. You can bet I'll step my game up. We don't want to disappoint our other little sister. Aww. I'm gonna cry. Other little sister. Is that still how he thinks of me? Aw, after everything we've been through, stick a dagger in my heart, why don't you?
Hey, have you grown a few, Rage S? Are you on a growth spurt? Well, stop it. If you keep that up, we'll start looking like siblings.
Is there a problem with that?
Ugh, I can't even with you.
They really are a fun pair.
Can't believe you. I cannot believe how clueless can you be, Twin? Oh, the Nancys are surrounding me. The Nancys are surrounding me. Get away, Nancy. Nancy, I do not approve.
Enemy eliminated. Good work. All clear.
Empty box.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious. Watch out, I spot enemies.
You do? Ow. Hey, stop it.
Keep your eyes peeled for ranged attacks. Got a fight on our hands.
Oh, these guys are not following. Hello?
Tighten this mess up. This is it.
Taking over.
Fight it through. Keep sharp.
Please.
Activating skill.
I'll end this now.
I'm gonna make Swin the employee of the month. Just watch it, chat. Just watch it.
Cross. Diaper.
Boost gauge lift.
Nice. Okay. I need to hit a few enemies.
That went well.
You didn't miss a beat.
All clear.
Oh, more
There's
Nancys.
so many.
More
What a
Nancys.
pain.
Why are we getting more Nancys?
Do your best, everyone.
Use a charge attack.
Still more.
Take this.
Nana wins again.
Nana wins again. Oh, okay. There are treasure chests that we did not get to.
Deploying shards. Let's Let's get
They're
to
guarding the gates.
activating skill.
I'll
I
end
think
this
it's
now.
been an AP charge.
Cross. Diaper.
Boost
Keep
gauge
it up,
limit
Nadia.
removed.
One skill coming right up.
Easy.
I believe in you, S.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Nice assist, Elaine. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Really? What? Okay, I guess this is for later.
Looks like we can proceed.
Let's take a break. Phew, all better.
It is time.
The coordinates lead here, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this should be the place.
Hold it. I sense someone. Or
you do?
Maybe not. Weird.
There is something over there, though. Anyone recognize it?
It bears a striking resemblance to the Aurora, the city of Basel's main terminal. The original was blown apart during the incident, but I did hear of a prototype that survived.
But that was
Though
also
the one
in
I saw
Basel.
in the documentation wasn't quite this color.
A black supercomputer.
There's no sign of the perpetrator, but I'm willing to bet that this is what's causing the OrbitalNet issues.
During the Basel incident, the Aurora commandeered a massive amount of computational resources over the network. My understanding is that the service outages were a byproduct of that.
Sounds like what happened with Elysium. Just on a way teensier scale.
The question is, what's all of that processing power being used for?
Right. Though I don't think we can expect to find the answers here. Before anything else, we should deactivate this Black Aurora. Nadia, if you would.
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
Watch out! What are these things? Something's off about them.
Beastly shadows? They have such a sinister aura.
Are they trying to protect the terminal?
Not so sure these guys have the brain cells for that. The only thought running through their heads is turning intruders into mincemeat.
Then our only option is to respond in kind. Brace yourselves.
Come and get some!
Good chance for a shard boost. Certain arts work well on it. Activating skill.
There! Take this!
Don't let us down, ass.
Keep it up,
Is what they
Nadia.
meant. Oh, these guys are tanky.
Easy.
Am I under level for
Leaving
them?
this one to you, Elaine.
Displaying D, now's a great time.
Not really. I'm level 20 right now.
Wide open!
Swin!
Good chance for a shard. Activating skill.
Too slow.
No way, Jose!
Ow.
Now!
Nice
I
one.
won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
That's it?
I'm that much closer to his level.
I'm on the up and up.
I'll get stronger.
We'll get stronger.
That was too close for comfort.
They were a lot tougher than I expected. Did anyone else think they felt familiar?
Yes. And I know exactly what they remind you of.
Mm-hmm.
That crimson monstrosity. Not as powerful, of course, but a significant threat nonetheless.
Well, at least they're over and done with.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Now there's 3?
If only we were so lucky.
Oh.
For real?
No! I just can't get a read on these things. But that might be the least of our worries.
Time to S-craft them.
There's more every time I look.
We're on our last legs here. I'll try to cut a path. Once I do, you two use it to escape.
No,
There's
Elaine.
no point. They'd catch up to us in no time. Nadia might be able to make it alone, though. If I stay behind with you.
But Ez, what about our promise? You said we'd stick together to the end. I need you, Ez. You're what keeps me going. You're the reason I can smile no matter where we are or how bad things get.
Nadia.
Oh, stop
Maybe
it. You're
you
gonna
and I
make me
can draw their
cry.
attention. That way, Elaine will have a fighting chance of forcing her way out.
By abandoning you? I could never.
Let's do it, Ez.
Yeah. I'm with you to the very end.
No! Don't! How did this happen?
Oh, stop this. What the hell? I swear, this game does not get any easier. Oh my goodness.
My head. What was that just now?
Weren't we about to head into
Trauma.
the condemned sector? Wait, did we already do that? Or am I just making things up?
Nadia, look.
Whoa! Why is it glowing?
It stopped.
Just like that. Nope, I got nothing.
What's come over me? Are the two of you all right? Oh, thank goodness you're
Oh,
safe.
poor Elaine.
Huh? Safe from what?
Were we in danger?
No. Not at all. Sorry to alarm you. Are these hallucinations? It's as if I'm remembering events that have yet to occur. This isn't the first time it's happened either. I just shrugged it off back then, but... could these be things I've actually experienced? Surely that can't be right. And yet...
Well, no time to lose. The condemned sector awaits.
Right behind you.
Just a moment. We don't know what dangers might be lurking behind that gate. I'd be hesitant to face them with just the three of us. Let me call in some backup.
Nadia's like, how dare she? She does not trust us. Oh, hello there.
Hey there, kiddos. How's tricks? Must be a pretty tough job.
Oh, he took off his scarf
Not
in
often Elaine
Horizon.
goes running to me for help.
Jin the Immovable.
He looks better without the
The guy
scarf, by
who's
the way.
basically S rank? Don't you think that's a little overkill?
It's difficult to explain. But something about this gives me a bad premonition. I'll feel a lot more at ease with Jin coming along.
Laying it on a little thick there, I'd say. Still, I've got at least a decade on all of you, so I'll try not to embarrass myself too badly.
Wow, you tread pretty lightly for someone built like a bear.
It's Swin and Nadia, right? Looking forward to working together. We keep a lot of the same company, so I've heard a good deal about you already.
Just what kind of kooky information network did we end up in?
Hey,
Who knows?
the less energy we have to waste explaining, the better.
The situation
Probably
is just
from
as I
Ren.
described during our call. We're heading for the coordinates Nadia pinpointed in the condemned sector, so that we can apprehend whoever's behind the network failures.
Got it. I'll bring up the rear then.
Great! Now that our team is stacked, I can goof off all I want.
Why are you like this?
This time we'll get it right.
Oh, if only. If only, Elaine. Anyways, guys, I actually want to take a break. Like a little break, because we've been on, and like, there was no break involved in this entire thing. I actually don't mind it, Blue. I think it's a brilliant idea. Anyways,
Alright, let's move.
I'm gonna take a little break, but I'll catch you guys soon. For the meantime, enjoy some music. all right.
Okay.
I kind of was scammed. I had like a really nice. I'm sorry. I did not have my earphones in. I did not have my earphone yet. Oh my god. Yeah. Not that. Blue, we do not need to cry, okay?
All right, let's move.
Anyways, what we were saying. I do not understand. I what? Wait, I what? That OSC is like one of the most iconic. Those songs, one after another. Hey, if Tria's gonna make me cry, you guys are crying with me. Okay, I am not bawling my eyes out alone. We're in this together. We've signed up for this. The moment we sold our souls to Trails.
Okay.
We have done that. Play Blue Destination then. Okay, when I end after the chapter, when this is dead, you know what? Let's listen to that. Let's listen to that. Let me mute the game. Let me mute the game for a second. Let's do that, cause why not? Honestly. What? Hold on. Hold on a minute. I do not think I have the playlist on this. I do not. We need to move. We need to move to the PRB screen, but I will be here. Blue Destination. There you go. Well, you said you want a Blue Destination. This is Blue Destination. This is one of the greatest OSTs ever. 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 I love it. I love Cold Steel too. It's like my favorite game. I have seen something extremely weird on Automod, and I don't know if I should okay it or not. But there's Cold Steel 3 as well. Yeah, but nothing sad from Cold Steel 3. I only have the Beyond the Journey. Isn't that the... I don't think that's... Was that the ending thing? I don't think that was the ending thing. Wait, that might be the ending thing. I don't think so. Hold on. I have not. I keep saying that I'm going to make a playlist. It is the opening theme for Cold Steel 3. It was not the ending, it was the opening. Right now? Blue does not want me to finish this act. Okay, you know what? Let's do something better. Let's listen to it together. Cause I don't really care right now. If I get is this song like copyrighted? Can I listen to it? Can I share it? Can I put it on stream? I'm terrified of that, honestly. I think it might be. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? Who cares? I'll just delete the thing if it's copyrighted. Oh. Is that so? Dude, why am I getting ads, YouTube? Hold on. Blue Destination is one of my favorite OSTs. And that's probably because I really love Cold Steel too. Okay, you need to calm down a little bit, playlist. Let's listen to this thing. Where's OBS? Where's OBS? Browser. You know what? Let me add it as an audio capture thingy. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Blue? I am in love. I am in love. Oh wait, I forgot I cannot do that, sorry. Forgot I cannot do that. That was a mistake. Sorry. Wow. This is very Gaius. This is very Gaius, honestly. They were not kidding. Wow. This is insane. I love this part. I'm gonna cry. Oh my goodness. Wow. That violin is crazy. That's some crazy work, damn it. That violin is crazy. That's some crazy work. Wow. 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 Right? I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. This is
So sleepy.
that is a masterpiece. That is a masterpiece. I am at loss for words and I'm getting tears in my eyes. And I feel like my emotions is everywhere. Now did you listen to the Grand Odyssey version? Because if not, we ain't done. Can we finish the act and then we can listen to all the OSTs? Let's do it. Let's finish this act because I think this might be the last fight, and we still have some time. I'm kind of surprised that I didn't take ages. What is happening? Oh, look at you posting it. We ain't done yet. We can listen to it. We still have like we got a lot of time. It's waiting for you in Discord. Thank you, sir. Let's get that done.
Keep your eyes peeled.
We just need to avoid all the enemies. We just,
There's
yeah,
nothing
we
but
don't need that.
monsters around here. No people at. Wait a minute. Haven't we been here before?
Now that you mention it, I'm getting some serious deja vu.
We were. That was not down before. Oh wait, it was. Smash it, Jen. Smash it. That was an absolute masterpiece. Ah, my heart, my eyes, my emotions. Yeah, but we still got a lot of time. It's barely 4 hours. and I usually stream for 5. So we still have another hour. And I do not think these fights are gonna take that long anyway.
Here to carry us.
Ooh, the treasure chest that I was
I don't mind
missing.
doing some of the heavy lifting. Just try not to get too careless. If something big comes our way, though, I'll send it packing.
You do
I
not.
really am glad we brought you along, Jin.
Oh. Yeah. But is that enough? Let's go. Let's suffer. Ah, they didn't let me roll. I was trying to roll into the area. The Black Aurora. Can we like skip the dialogue? It was more of a gut instincts, for lack of a better word. The prep is probably using it to mock up Edith Orwell Network. Damn, Elaine. I have a few fires to put out. Let's go. Two more peak. You're right about that.
Quite a group. Keep sharp.
Wait, why is my game muted? Hold on a minute.
Good chance for a shard boost. Certain arts work well on it.
We've got this in the bag.
I was almost...
No need to go easy on him.
Wait, what? Oh.
We should go on the attack.
Certain arts work well on
Oh my goodness. I muted the game so I could hear the song. Because the game was playing for me. Yeah, you guys can hear the game, but I cannot because I muted the game.
We should go on the attack.
I muted the game so I could hear the peak. And it was so worth it. And now I'm like, I cannot hear anything. I cannot hear. Why? Why?
No need to go easy on him.
Yeah. I was like, why is my game... It's not muted on OBS. Anyways, back to fighting these weirdos. Okay, let's cast some cards.
We've got this in the bag.
Initiating drive. Swing.
Swim.
Activating skill.
Oh.
Good chance for a shard boost.
Let's go. Mark him, boy.
Go for it, Elaine.
Yeah.
Eat.
Nadia.
Wide open.
Oh. Hello?
I'm all fired up. Oh! Thundering kick!
Ow. Okay. Okay.
Good chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Take this.
As you will again? What? Ah! I don't know about that. Oh no. Ow.
Activating skill.
Our time to shine.
Our time to shine. Where is
One of
one?
his dear. Some art ones still coming right up.
Eat.
Leaving this one to you, Elaine.
Now engaging skill.
Eat. My turn.
Activating skill.
I'll exploit that.
Barely. More on the way. Again? Follow my lead. Oh my goodness. It's about to happen again. my eyes are getting teary again. There were people inside them. That's all kinds of freaky. So these are their true forms. Seems like they're still breathing at last. Aren't they members of Desire? Yeah, that's the guy we helped from the like earlier in the day, I think, or was it the previous day? Like yesterday, I think.
Honestly, I can't take my eyes off these boys for even a second.
Look,
Pathetic would be too kind a word for them.
it's her.
That voice.
Where's it coming from?
I take it you're the one who's behind all this.
It's that Crimson
Think
Hollow.
what you will. It makes no difference.
Rude.
After all, this is the end of the line for you.
How do you figure?
I have a nearly infinite pool of resources here. You don't even have a prayer. Now rise, my servants, as many times as it takes. Don't stop until you've left no survivors!
Wow. Again? Okay. Oh.
They recovered?
No way!
Is that even possible?
All right. Let's see how you like this. He won't stay down.
So then, she meant what she said.
They'll just keep reviving!
Unless you
Assault
kill them.
incoming. Stand your ground.
No.
It's just one after another. This is going nowhere fast.
We're fighting a losing battle.
Here they come again!
Jin, we'll do what we can to hold them off. Use that time to secure an escape route.
Breaking formation could prove fatal, but
We ain't exactly spoiled for choice right now. Just don't go dying on me, you hear? Ah! It struck from behind. Lane, Swin, Nadia. Ah!
Rip. Again?
What am I remembering?
We kicked the bucket again, and... Wait.
Again?
Again?
I see the two of you have retained some recollection as well this time.
This time? What are you saying?
Do you know what's going on?
Kinda.
The very thought of it is so absurd that it borders on comical. From what I can gather, we've all met our ends twice now. Actually, it would be thrice for me, if you include that incident from the other day.
We met our ends? Are you telling me all those visions and memories are real?
What's the deal with that?
The mechanics are beyond me, but I suspect the cause is right there in your pocket.
The Genesis Aggie gave us, left behind by Professor Epstein.
While I won't pretend to know all the details, those devices were inextricably linked to a number of high-profile cases Van and his team solved last year.
We did hear that they could cause all sorts of crazy things to happen. But turning back time, that's just too hard to swallow.
I couldn't agree more, but it's the only viable explanation.
Okay, let's assume those memories are real. Does that mean we went back into the past? Or are we just getting a glimpse of our futures? Not that we can actually tell one way or another.
Whichever it is, I never would have expected it in my wildest dreams. Or nightmares. And it's making my head hurt all over again.
At least now we know just how dangerous the condemned sector truly is.
Yeah.
What will you do now?
We need someone else.
You're free to wash
We
your
need
hands of
Shizuna.
this if you'd like. In fact, I'd recommend it. Substitute Spriggans or not, The last thing I want is to put your young lives at risk.
That's nice of you to say, but we're already in too deep to back out now. Even if we did, you'd just be walking into your grave. That doesn't sit right with me.
Besides, we can't just pretend we aren't curious about what's going on with that place. S and I are sticking to you like glue, Elaine. Ride together, die together.
I see. Thanks, you two.
What we need is a game plan. I've already croaked enough to last me a lifetime.
We can't bank on another freak phenomenon bailing us out either. Not when we don't know what triggers them.
Bailing you
It'd be
out is
smartest to
kind
assume
of
that there's no coming back from our next death.
A game plan, huh?
An accurate
To be honest, I'm
statement.
this close to admitting defeat. If bringing Jin along wasn't enough, what more can we do?
Bring
My memory's a
Shizuna.
little hazy, but weren't there a buttload of enemies that kept reviving over and over? We could call in backup till we're blue in the face, and it still wouldn't do squat against those stinking cheaters.
Right. Even if we do contact Jin again, he can't be our only countermeasure.
I'm just thinking out loud, but it's hard to imagine an orbital terminal that big being down here for very long. Maybe this is a reach, but technically, the condemned sector is still part of the Blacklight District. Why don't we try asking the people around here if they know anything about it?
Time
It's
to
a
get that
start.
trust.
Let's canvass the area and see what we can learn.
Sure. Not like I can drum up any better ideas.
I doubt the people around here will be very amenable to a bracer, but nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Let's go talk with the. Let's get that treasure chest first.
This cutie has booty.
Like, a locked one. Just with that you did not see that. Okay.
Expanding search field. Expanding search field.
Hey, Theo.
Analyzing code. Security clear. Expanding search field.
Oh my goodness, that was so close.
Code under analysis. Warning. Time limit approaching.
Ah!
Mission accomplished.
That was close. Give me that second. Beep pop, success. Yup. Where is what's her name? Yo, this guy is begging for his life. It's that racist dude.
Come on over and say hello.
Do I want to say hello? Not quite sure about that. Well-dressed man. Why is he surrounded by... You know what? Never mind.
Sweet goddess!
Is that Walter?
What's the matter? Throwing in the towel already?
Mercy!
I can recognize that grunt anywhere.
We should do a 180 on this.
Yeah, I've got second thoughts.
I know that voice.
Me too. That is freaking Walter. Dude, can you close your shirt? I'm not interested in seeing you that way.
Quit
Ugh.
pissing yourself and spit it out!
I already told you!
If you feel so hot, just take off the damn jacket.
That's funny. You said yourself that nothing goes down in the Blacklight District without you catching wind of it.
Oh?
I trash your little scrap heap there. You start talking. That's the way this works.
Uh-oh.
Okay, maybe I was stretching the truth a little. But I swear, I've got nothing on this guy you're after. That probably means he never came here to begin with. If I had to guess, I mean.
Like hell he didn't. Following his tracks led me right here. Forget it. Let's change the subject. There's this computer terminal. Massive.
Oh, he's
Pitch
looking for
black.
the Aurora too.
You see it around anywhere?
Not that I remember. Sir?
Hello, Akib. Welcome in. How are
Wasting
you?
my time. Guess I'll be taking this mirror as compensation
How was
after
Dead
all.
Space?
But that wasn't part of the deal.
I anteed up the same amount. Or did you want to start something about it?
No, sir. It's all yours.
Let's see. I'll just go and add the rest of my winnings to the pot. Might as well use it to find some contenders the way he did.
Oh my goodness.
Listen up! I'm taking on all comers. Beat me, and I'll hand over every last mirror I got here. But if I win,
Their
you
ads
gotta
are
tell me
having
whatever
me.
I
I'm
want to
sorry,
know.
Blue.
Hell, I'll even let you gang up on me. Nothing like a little handicap to turn up the heat. Come on! Ain't anyone got the guts to step up?
Consider your challenge accepted.
Oh my god, Elaine, why? Why drag us into this?
Hold on. You can't be serious about this.
I mean, he
Isn't
sounds like
Shades
the perfect
over there one of the society's
nut job.
enforcers? We're basically asking to
Yes,
get
sir. I
stopped.
will not be dying.
Well, if it isn't Beauty's blade, you really think you can take me?
Frankly, I wouldn't bet on myself if this were a duel. But with these two
Easy
lending a hand,
peasy.
I'm fairly confident we can knock you down a peg.
And now she's talking trash.
She's more of a daredevil than I thought. Either that or just bloodthirsty.
Smart mouth you got there, girlie. These brats don't look too wet behind the ears. But getting help from kids, that's
Who
just
are you
desperate.
calling kids?
So you're underestimating us. Not that it's any skin off our backs.
It's a lot less work for us if you don't see it coming.
There's only one way to find out how this bout will go.
Fine by me. Let's see you walk the walk. Don't disappoint me now.
Yeah, sure. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Here we go.
Now, prove that you
Could
ain't
Walter
just
be a
screwing
threat?
around.
Win without anyone getting KO'd. I did not save. I did not save before this.
Good chance for a shard boost.
I did not save before this.
Activating skill.
Too slow. You're done. Keep it up, Nadia.
Okay, Walter actually.
Might want a boost here. Initiating drive.
Uh-oh. Owie.
We'll win! Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging
for it,
skill.
Elaine.
I'll be quick. Swing!
Good chance.
Cypher activate. There.
I believe in you, S.
Activating skill.
Let's do this.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away.
Get him, Swen. Get him.
Cypher.
That all you got?
No.
Limit removed. Activating skill.
Have some of this.
Keep it up, Nadia. We're doing good.
One
You go.
skill coming right up.
Surprise. 1, 2, 3.
You're really making me bust my ass.
Here we go.
One skill coming right up.
I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle.
Let's
Next
go.
for them.
Get bared.
And finish. What the? This lead gas went to you, Elaine.
Engaging skill. Wings! Guide me! Knights of
You pass. Still a ways to go.
I'm on the up and up.
Oh, how was Dead Space? Did you enjoy that game?
I'll get stronger.
Nice. Get wrecked, Walter. It's actually scarier than RE9. What? Well, I've never played it, but I've seen a little bit of the game. One of my friends was playing it, and it was freaky. Is the remake different from the original one? I mean, I would assume so, but how different is it if you've played the original? Protect thoughts, new areas and gameplay sections. Oh, interesting. New Game Plus exclusive stuff too. It has much better controls. That is a big plus. Just refined. Well, as a remake should be. Imagine calling it a remake and it's still shit. That would be just pulling a UBS move. Yes, I am shading UBS even though I love most of their games. UBS, Ubisoft. What? My brain has left the chat. Since it didn't sell millions, EA never greenlight the sequel. Ugh. Wait, but I thought there was Dead Space 2, no? Am I thinking of a different game? Isn't that where like you're in a spaceship and like basically everyone in the crew is just turned to something and you get to fly and do like really cool stuff? The game was much different. Yeah, that's good. How did he know that? What? They have quite a lot of history. Also, Z-Bear. The condemned sector. Oh. Maybe, I don't know, maybe if this works out, they might eventually okay it. Or is this like an old game? What, who made Dead Space? It is EA. Yeah, they kinda just love pulling plugs on their own games. Yeah, it is the same game that I remember. I've seen my friend play it, the original one. Those guys are like very creepy. Very creepy. The team for the original doesn't really exist anymore. Ugh. Let me guess. They booted them out, didn't they? Hey, we got Walter. Can we just call Jin back in as well? Like, why not?
Well then, shall we?
Here we go. Oh, let me save. Actually, let me heal up people. feel like Falcom needs to just add a best difficulty for all Trails games. That was a good roll.
So this is where it got off to.
It's just as I
I
remember.
got jump scared like 3 times already. Damn.
Talk about deja vu.
So, when do we get to the fun part?
Luckily for you, it's already begun. Here they come.
Elaine is like, I got you guys. I'm an expert
Now
at this.
This is more like it.
Oh my god, guys, I think my chat is fixed. Maybe. Guys, I think my chat is fixed. I can see the chat on Twitch. And it's showing up normally.
Give me everything you've got.
Blue, don't jinx it. Or okay, never mind. Your for now did not show up. Why? Was that really necessary, Blue? Was it necessary? Was it necessary? So uncalled for. No, no, no.
What to do? Surprise! 1, 2, 3.
I was so happy to see the chat showing up. And Blue was like, no, I ain't letting you have this. I'm not letting you have this moment.
Got this in the bag.
Oh, I think I can kill this guy. Hurry up so we can get to peak music. Calm down, we still got a lot of time. Okay, fine, fine, fine. There we go.
Boost gauge limit removed.
Oh, okay.
Not a chance.
Just rushing me. Agata can take her time. Oh, counter? Nice. I need Swin to be a playthrough, so I want him to be killing these guys. Nice. All these bonuses. Hell yeah. Ow! Leave Elaine alone. I have been feeling so differently about Elaine since I've been playing Horizon today. I think I actually like her now. Oh, I think this might be it. That bonding scene in Aramis, yeah. It made me tear up. Well, how are you not dead yet?
Might want a boost here.
When you could have finished the job, you could give them a deadly or like an executioner or whatever.
That much closer to his level.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing.
The real battle starts now. Way more than Agnes personally.
What's the big idea? Don't tell me that's all there is to it.
Agnes gives Elisa vibes. I feel like Judith gives me Elisa vibes rather than Agnes. Agnes is like Agnes kind of reminds me of Ellie. If that makes sense. I don't know why. She's like Ellie. She's like what's her name? One of Yuna's friends. Louise, yeah. She's like Louise.
Much the opposite. This is where things pick up.
From the tennis team. Not in the way I have an aversion to games that sort of force characters. I agree. Like, I don't like Elisa because I feel like her character is just so forced. Like they're constantly shoving her down our throats. Yeah, this is yeah, I have the same issue with Elisa.
So many unexpected guests. I'm surprised you even managed to locate this place.
That voice again.
Doesn't sound like she knows time got rewound though. Oh well, it makes no difference. After all, this is the end of the line for you.
Are you sure about that?
Now rise, my servants. As many times as it takes. Don't stop until you've left no survivors!
Agnes, they've done it better, but it instantly
Exactly
catches
the
my
same as
eye
before.
when they save Agnes
That's your game,
for
huh?
last.
I've got your number.
And
Did you
all the
catch
rules
on to
speak so
something?
she can have a big
Just
speech and
watch
everyone
and
can
see.
say her name and praise her for it.
This.
Not her fault, just the writing. Yeah,
That won't work!
Well, I haven't finished Horizon yet, but that seems to be the case in Daybreak 1. And kind of in this
He's
game
not
too.
letting up, even after they've reverted.
And at full force, too.
I hope that guy wasn't too attached to his skeleton.
Well, I'm kind of afraid of what she's might be trying to do after the night patrol ends. I feel like I already know she's doing it. Girlie's doing the move. Finally. She's shooting her shot.
It can't be!
Yeah. I kind of feel bad for her.
No wonder.
At
Jin
least
let
that's
you
what I
down.
think.
That penny waste
From the
doesn't
save,
have it
from
in
the
him to
start
finish
saving
the
screen
job.
at least.
Full body beatdowns are what fists were made for.
Something for
But
you
those
to look
men,
forward to.
will they be
Not
alright?
necessarily. I'm not really interested. I like Daybreak
Relax.
because there isn't
I didn't kill
really.
them. They're just in for a nice long stint at the hospital.
They don't force the love story on us. I like that actually.
That's rich. Coming from the one who turned these patsies
I like
into
being
monsters
able to
before
just play the
sticking them
game
on
and
us.
chill and not
I'm
being
just
like, oh,
setting them
I need to
free.
bond with this person. I
Hell,
need to bond with this person.
They ought to be thanking me.
This guy's got villain oozing out of his pores.
It just feels. I feel like Daybreak is, just generally speaking, the Daybreak arc is like more about friendship and like family-ish rather than love relationships. And I really like that. I really love that about the game. It feels refreshing, you know? Because I'm also someone who looks at friends as family. Like, I genuinely consider my friends family, like especially the good ones of them.
But he's definitely whittling them down.
You'll pay for this. Prepare to be crushed like the bug you are!
We're not bugs.
Shit!
Oh.
Got ya.
Walter kind of looks cute without his glasses.
Losing your touch, Walter? You left your six wide open there.
Who invited your ass?
Jin! You came just in time.
Guess the girlie there just answered my question. I figured you'd show one way or another. Wasn't planning on leaving you any of the action, though.
Sounds to me like you bit off more than you could chew.
Always gotta have the last word. How about I start by smashing your bones in?
You can try all you like after we take care of these guys.
Mm-hmm. Give me Grendel Godon or something?
This one's different from the others. And not just in size.
Yeah, we're gonna need all hands on deck.
Bring it on! I'll leave you 6 arch under!
Gotta make sure I don't slip up in front of the kids.
It all comes down to this. Don't hold anything back.
Way to group. Keep sharp. A good chance for a shard boost. Certain arts work well on.
Ha! Give me everything you've got. We can win.
Activating skill.
You aren't getting away.
They're not getting away. Get him, Sven. Get him, get him. Smash him.
Cross. Diaper.
Yes.
Boost gauge limit removed. Energy output maximum.
Zypher activate.
Activating
Go
skill.
immovable. Oh!
Thundering kick.
Our time shine. Ha!
Keep it up, Nadia.
One skill coming right up.
Done and dusted.
We prevailed. For now, at least.
Yeah, but the test is usually coming outside. Nadia, how's the analysis coming?
Thank you,
All
thank
done.
you.
Your hunch was spot on, S. First things first, though.
Thank
Black
you.
Aurora is what's turning those guys into monsters. We've got to bust it up. Stat.
Walter, you handle the other side.
I don't take orders from you, jackass. Either keep up with me or piss off!
Whoa.
Is Walter even
No
still
fixing
using the
that up.
title style?
For all their bickering, they're pretty in tune with each other. Anyway, that should give
This
us some
stance
room
seems
to
to be
breathe.
different from
Yes.
Jen.
The worst of it is over now.
No.
It's a red fairy.
No.
Yeah, I think he just like upped it up to be his own thing.
Picture. This was supposed to be our golden opportunity. I don't believe this. How barbaric can you get?
You were there back then, too.
A red fairy. I remember Van telling us about this.
Yeah, but we've never seen her in person till now.
So you're the mystery voice we heard.
Ain't that a hoot?
We have a few new faces, I suppose that means another introduction is in order. You may address me as Carmine Altera, the Grendel Zolga's personal hollow.
Carmine Altera.
Consider this a reward for all the trouble you've given me. Not everyone gets the privilege of feasting their eyes on a picture of grace like myself.
Grendel Zolga. That must be the Crimson Beast everybody's been talking about.
If you're his hollow, does that make you the same as Mare?
How thank you not to mention that vile name in my presence. Just the sound of it grates on my ears. In any event...
What? Why are you even here?
Enough to recover the data in
Rude.
time.
How dare you talk like that about Mare? Not Mare Bear.
The Demi-Grendel assembly line I labored over is entirely ruined now.
Demi-Grendel?
Is that what you call those shadow monsters?
Yes, you can think of them as unsuccessful Grendels. They can't compare with the genuine article, but they suffice as foot soldiers. I went to great pains putting that system together, which makes you destroying it all the more galling.
Not
So
sorry.
that's what the big old sucker was for.
To be more precise, I was using the Black Aurora as a conduit to borrow processing capacity from Edith's orbital network. That other obnoxious excuse for a hollow could never have achieved something this complex on her own.
Wow.
I trust it's clear which of us is more capable. Not to mention elegant.
Definitely Mare.
Where did you get the power to pull this off?
Swin?
Excuse me? All of this was my own doing. I call bunk on that. You swiped that power from a little girl, one we happen to know very well.
This girl you're referring to. Could it be...
It's all starting to come together. She was a key player in sorting out that whole retributive tower business, right?
Oh yeah, I heard about that from the professor.
So all of us are on the same page. I'll cut right to the chase then. Lapis has fallen into a coma.
She has?
We just found her one day,
Unfortunately.
all cold and lifeless, like a doll. It was as if an important part of her had been stolen away. You would accuse me of robbing power from a doll? Ludicrous. The evidence doesn't lie. All those computational sources you used, the Elysium Code was one of them. Elysium.
Nadia analyzed the data while we were fending off your minions. It's true that
was
Elysium's
odd.
core systems were wiped out without a trace. But the programming language used to build it, the Elysium Code, survived. Thing is, it can't be found on the OrbitalNet, and our friend's the only one who can operate it.
Yeah. So if you manage to use the code, that makes you a dirty thief. I am Carmine Altera, a one-of-a-kind hollow of splendor and dignity.
The attitude.
Say what you will, This power came from me and me alone. Huh? But that would mean...
There's obviously a connection here. But maybe our initial assumption was off.
Enough of this! Just talking with you people has me on my last nerve.
Really?
I'm done here. Wait!
Nadia!
That's...
The Grendel Zolga.
The Grendel Zolga!
I like the look
It is
of this one.
time.
Out of the way! We've still got questions for her.
Oh.
No!
Crap!
Swin. Nadia.
Turning tail, huh? And here I was hoping to beat a few answers out of them myself. Well, whatever. That's all the charity you're getting from me. Later, chumps.
Never thought I'd see the day he lend me a hand instead of balling it up into a fist.
I apologize. It was our choice to accept help from a member of the society.
Hey, you know what they say, all's well that ends well. Would have been dicier if I went at it alone. That Crimson Grendel's no joke, though. Makes my skin crawl like nothing I've ever seen.
We've rooted out the source of the network disruptions and foiled
Wait,
a
I never
hostile
saw
plot,
Van
if only
become a
for
Grendel?
time. Our work is complete. At least, as far as the request is concerned.
No complaints here. That wraps up another 4S PG. I'd say we're doing pretty well at this substitute Spriggan thing.
Right? Not to toot my own horn, but I really pulled out the stops this time. Plus, now we finally have a lead on what we've been looking for.
Yeah. All that's left is to follow it.
You said it. We got this, S.
They sure
sure
make a
do.
dependable duo, huh?
That they do. Job well done, both of you.
Yay. Time for peak.
Closed the books on another case.
Swin.
Rank up.
I should get Swin for Employee of the Month.
Yes! Money!
Can't complain with that.
Oh, please. That was
Let's
nothing.
go. Nice. Girl from Paradise has been added. Oh, game, is this necessary? Oh my god. I sometimes really hate this game. I'm kidding, I don't. I love this game. But cry your eyes out with me.
The Girl from Paradise.
Welcome to Paradise.
This was Paradise, and within Paradise lived a little girl, as well as other children around her age. The other children were always toiling away at their work, yet the girl was never asked to do anything at all.
Let me give you a useful tip. Always be sure to say, "It would be my pleasure."
Saying sorry just makes them want to hurt you more.
They taught her all she needed to know about their work, but she knew she would never have to apply the knowledge given to her.
So don't worry about me. You just focus on being happy like you always are.
You're our princess, and you're really, really important to us.
We're all here to protect you. And that's why we make it so you don't need to see a thing.
But over time, the children began to disappear, one after another after another. In the end, the only other remaining child also disappeared, and the girl had to go to work for the very first time.
You've been nominated. Just do what you usually do.
What I usually do? That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
They made the girl drink the water of life. like they did with all the other children before her.
What's happening?
What are you going to be today? A sweet doll? A cool boy? Come on over here.
It would be my pleasure.
That was the girl's response. A response that had become routine. That was paradise. That was paradise.
All of them have gone.
Yeah, tear up my heart. Tear up my heart. Why don't you, game? Why don't you? You know, who cares? Anyways, let's stay on this screen and listen to the absolute peak of the Grand Odyssey, the best OST to ever exist. This is actually on my Spotify playlist. This is on my real Spotify playlist. Oh, it is absolute peak. I agree. I love the ending part of the tracks. The concert hall. The concert hall. Is losing it. Is losing it. Why am I echoing? Is there a question? Anyways, guys, I am sorry, but it is time. It is time. Oh wait. Sorry, why was what loud exactly? Everything is loud to me. I'm wearing in-ears, everything is loud. Actually, I kind of want things to end on a cheerful-ish way. So let me change the track. So yeah. Thank you everyone for being here today. Those who are active in the chat and those lurking in the shadows, thank you all so very much for being here. I really appreciate every single one of you. Nah, we're not watching Feral Whispering. We're playing my favorite track to this ending because this game has been emotional and I need a little bit of cheerfulness, okay? And that's actually gonna be looping for a little bit. So, yeah, thank you all for being here, and I hope to catch you next Sunday. Yeah, more Daybreak, and then things are getting extremely serious. I did not hear Laura.
Laura! Laura!
One more just for precaution. For precaution. Yeah. Anyways, thank you all so much for being here. I hope everyone enjoyed the rest of their days, or evening, or afternoon, whatever time zone that you're in. Y'all are absolute legends, and I hope I hope you guys stay well, stay hydrated, enjoy your trails, enjoy your games, and catch you next time. Bye bye.